lands unknown, with ale in hand and tales to tell where legends make their home. The bottom's court of dragons fierce and heroes gone to dust, for here within these hallowed walls we gather tales we trust. Of mountains high and valleys deep where danger always lurks, of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and forge their own wild fate, to every soul who lifts a sword and never hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all the tales untold, of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and forge their own wild fate, to every soul who lifts a sword and never hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all their tales untold, of victories and perils faced and treasures gleaming gold. We toast to every valiant heart with stories yet to weave. Come join the fight, the endless night for legends we believe. A tapestry of moonlit nights where shadows take their form, with silver blades and whispered spells we ride against the storm. The maiden fair with tear-stained cheeks awaits her love's return, a phantom ship on haunted seas where ghostly lanterns burn. We'll dazzle dawn's first light appears and banish all our woes, for in this realm of simple joys true magic always flows. The goblets clink, old chairs they creak, and laughter fills the air. For every soul who graces us, their stories we will share. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all their tales untold, of victories and perils faced and treasures gleaming gold. We toast to every valiant heart with stories yet to weave. Come join the fight, the endless night for legends we believe.
The curtain rose on a life of mess, a jester's grin in his Sunday best. The world's a stage and I'm the fool, laughing alone in life's cruel school. Ha, 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 don't cry too loud, the joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair, a bittersweet laugh hangs in the air. No violins, no tragic swoon, just a punchline dropped beneath the moon. The stars don't care and neither should we. Life's a joke told on bended knee. Oh, the tears they fall like rain, but laughing hides the creeping pain. Wrap it in wit and make it seem like a heartache cast in a silver dream. The shadow dances and the smoke it swirls, fate's a trickster pulling curls. Lean in close, here's the deceit, even sadness has a comic beat. Ha, 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 don't cry too loud, the joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair, a bittersweet laugh hangs in the air. Sky split wide, metal beast rain down, feet like thunder shaking this town. Rolling hills don't hide round here, mountain folks fight sharp and clear. Iron giants thought we were weak, we rise strong with the fire they seek. From the mines to the fields we take our stand, steel meets mountain blood by hand. Hollers quiet till the rifles sing, blades and grit like an old rusted spring. Roll by shining, but they crumble fast. Machines ain't got roots that last. Iron giants thought we were weak. We rise strong with the fire they seek. From the mines to the fields, we take our stand. Steel meets mountain blood by hand. Twanging lead, howling through the wind. Fiddles cry, metal hearts can't bend. Scrap and sparks rain across the ground. We send the giants back down. Iron giants thought we were weak. We rise strong with the fire they seek. From the mines to the fields, we take our stand. Steel meets mountain blood by hand.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. That's right, indeed. I muted myself, and I forgot. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it is an absolute pleasure to see you here. Hope you guys are doing well. I know I am. And to get this day started off right before we get into the nitty gritty, let us join together. Indeed. Which one are we doing? In the most glorious and amazing kumbayas. It's called the simultaneous sip. And all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe a canteen, jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like, that's right. It's the morning coffee. Deliciously, magnificently tango made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is
The simultaneous sip.
it's happening right freaking now. Go! Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Let me see if I can figure this out. I kind of fluffed this up. It's been a while since we've done this, so I need to make sure I'm doing it right. It will go. It will go. Okay. I think that's it. Is that it? Yay! That's it. Okay, so we're gonna jump right into some news here. It's been a while since we've done this in the middle of the stream, but you know what? It's time. Oh, it's one of those things where it's like I wanted to do it every day, but I felt this like weird nonsense in my head. It probably has to do with my autism and ADHD fighting one another for dominance, to where if I mandate I have to do something, it gives me extreme anxiety to have to think about it, even like necessarily the day before. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going to move on. Also, Longwood, greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. Good to see you. So, okay. Let us talk about what happened today. I don't remember where this was. But this was in the United States. And essentially, the FBI were conducting a raid on I believe it was a restaurant. Let me make sure here. the FBI raided a restaurant, and a bunch of people thought ICE was there. Maybe they were, I don't know. But they were apparently had a warrant for human traffickers. Excuse me. Fuck that up. My bad. That's the wrong one. There it is. There. And these people show up and essentially start rioting and assaulting officers. So let's see if I can find anything about this. I don't think there's anything else. I can't really see anything. I mean, grab this right here. So yeah, as you can see, they are not being very nice to these officers. And here we go. So yeah, as you can see, and here's the best part. Did it actually have audio?
A few times by the police.
So they're trying to.
And he's
leave,
keeping on going back
and
to
these
him
people
too.
are trying to block
This
the
guy
way,
right here
and
just
they
got
end
pushed
up-
by the
some
police
dude ends up, like,
after he's
throwing a
pushing at
garbage
them.
can in front of them.
Police
They
threw
have
him
to, like,
down
throw
and he
tear
keeps going
gas.
after
They
them.
use their LRAD. It was absolutely insane. It probably does have audio, but Tango Hotel. Anyway, yeah. Look at this. Look at this idiot. See, this right here is exactly why none of this should be tolerated. I want you to look at this. So imagine this scene. This guy right here. Maybe this guy's not a full-grown fucking baby, and instead is actually like maybe a teenager, right? And he trips over this stupid fucking tire in the road, and this cop isn't here, and this guy in this giant armored vehicle doesn't see him. Well, what happens when he trips on the tire and the guy in the goddamn tank rolls over his ass? Right? This is why this shit shouldn't be tolerated. Is because this thing is just a hinge away from a tragedy happening that should not have to happen. Luckily, they had this asshole right here. Yeah. Luckily, they had him there. This is absolutely ridiculous. This was. Yeah, so it's like I said, it was supposed to be a warrant for human traffickers, and it was mostly FBI, as far as I understand. And these assholes just come out. And I mean, I want you to understand, all of these people are on video, right? Look at this. Look at how they're fighting with the police. All of these people need to immediately go to jail. All of them. That guy. Especially that bitch right there. You see that bitch right there? See, this is the type of bitch that starts shit like this. You want to know why? Because she's tiny. And she knows all the men around her will try to protect her. This is what you call privilege right here, boys. This is privilege. When you can literally fucking fight with the police and all the men, including the men you're fighting against, won't actually hurt you. How fucked up is that, huh? So that guy needs to be in jail too. The guy in the red that got pushed back, that guy needs to be in jail. They all need to be arrested. Yep, guy right here, guy right there. Yeah. And so here's the funny thing, is if they actually did start arresting these people and actually throwing the book at them for assaulting. These are not just police officers. These are the FBI. So you actually get fucked even more when you mess with the FBI. Yeah, because they don't play that. They don't play that bullshit, homie. And this really needs to start happening, because here's the problem, right? I don't mind people protesting the police. This is not a protest. This right here, what they're doing, this is not protesting. Everybody else around here, they're all protesting, right? All these other people, they're just standing by, seeing what's going on, no big deal, right? These fuckers right here, they're not protesting. They're being violent. That is not allowed. Yeah. And as soon as you throw the book at a few of these dudes, this shit stops happening. And instead, they all transition to standing back on the sidelines filming again, like this guy. And the reason the whole reason that I wanted to talk about this specifically is not because of where it is, what it is, the specifics about. None of that shit matters. Everything is about what this means. Everything I'm talking about is about exactly what this means and what comes next. Because here's two things. You have just shown that none of these people respect the police and their authority. That's number one, which is fine. That's fine. But it's to the point where if they legitimately are trying to do an action that will make your community safer, these people will come out and stop them. So if you agree with what the FBI is doing, these people are going against your best interest. If you want your city or town or where the fuck ever you live in the United States to be safe from human traffickers and drug traffickers, these people are going to make your life worse. These people right here who are hitting the cops. And the real problem with it is that we cannot tolerate this anymore, right? We already had the Summer of Love. We don't need if the Summer of Love 2 happens, we might actually truly get true authoritarianism in the United States. Because here's what's going to happen. This is going to embolden some insane asshole to bring some type of weapon, and a cop is going to die. Or a lot of civilians are going to die. Or a lot of cops are going to die. And then what's going to happen is the National Guard gets activated, the FBI, the DHS, every alphabet organization that has guns, including the fucking post office, is going to come and fuck you in the ass. It's going to happen. It's exactly what's going to happen, especially because of who's in office. What do you think happens if the strong man is in office and you shoot a cop during a riot like this? What the fuck do you think is going to happen? Do you think it's going to stop? No. It's only going to get much worse. And what's going to happen is like next week or the month or a couple months after this, when this finally does blow the fuck up, they're going to go back through these videos and they're going to find all of these people who assaulted the police and they're going to make them disappear. They're going to legitimately get a warrant and throw them in jail. That's what they're going to do. But unfortunately, everybody who is against Trump will report that they're disappearing people. They're not arresting them legitimately. Oh, no. It's disappearing people off the street. That's exactly what they're doing. Okay. And that's what this is going to escalate into. And what it's going to do is it's going to create a framework for authoritarianism in the United States. We already have the apparatus in place, right? We have since the ending of the Civil War. And it's only gotten worse with the invention of modern technology. We had the Patriot Act. The government monitors all of our communications. If you talk to a foreign national, the government listens in on your conversation, right? There's not some FBI or DHS agent that is like on the phone. See how old I am? On the phone, literally like listening to your conversation. No, it's recorded and put through a computer. So if you say anything fucking retarded, like bomb or I'm going to go do bad things to people, then it gets flagged and all that other stuff. I mean, you think about how AI is right now with with Grok's ability to like search and read things. Like it's going to be, like I said, the apparatus is already there. And basically what happens is that these people are speedrunning authoritarianism because what they're doing is so lawless that normal people will look at this. And even if you have a semi-good cause, they will look at this and be like, we cannot have this. Cannot have this. And when Trump says, we're going to bring back law and order and we're going to take care of these people, you will hear the tropey democracy dies to grand applause. Exactly. That's like how the fuck... Like, and the funny thing is, it's like he didn't have to do anything but sit back and let you fucking lose your mind. Okay. So enough of that. That's this is so depressing because it's like, should we or should we not get warrants and arrest criminals? Should we not remove people who should not be here? These are all things that we should probably do for the general safety of our country and civilization. But these people who are doing this are either one, they're so commie brain rotted that they think up is down and left is right. And I mean that literally. I mean that metaphorically speaking is what I meant to say. Sorry. I mean that metaphorically, where they want to subvert our world so badly, they want everything to be opposites of one another, like a child playing opposite day or something like that. Or they've been brainwashed by the media that they watch to believe we actually live in Nazi Germany, that we actually live in that Trump is actually Hitler, and that the new Jews are illegal aliens who are being rounded up into concentration camps and killed. That's exactly what they believe. Those who trade liberty for security deserve neither liberty or security. Yeah, but see, it's a good quote. And I used to agree with it wholeheartedly. But as time goes on, it really doesn't resonate as much as it did. And the main reason is because of subversive tactics, right? Back when that quote was made, we didn't have an actual like manual on how to subvert a civilization and a government through its own processes, because humans are naturally contradictory, right? There's nothing we can't be. There's nothing that we're all hypocrites on something, right? There's always the line is always fuzzy, right? But there is a line, and so there's a lot of give and take, and a lot of that has to do with the fact that you expect people to be given benefit of the doubt, and the benefit of the doubt in return be given. But these people use that against us to destroy what we have. This is what Rules for Radicals does. This is what the fuck was his name? Antonio Gramsci. This is the kind of shit that they invented to upend modern society without actually having to do the necessary hard work of convincing the normal average people to change the society. So instead they subvert it from under, because their ideas do not resonate with people naturally. So they have to do shit like this to undermine the entirety of civilization. And so here's the thing. We've always traded liberty for security. We always have. Even during the founding. George Washington had to quell the Whiskey Rebellion. Right? He pardoned them, but he still did it. Liberty for security. We've always done that. Like I said, that is in and of itself one of those things that it's like it's a direction to go, but it's not a thing that can be achieved, right? Because you will always sacrifice one for the other, right? Because the best way to be secure from anybody is to never interact with another human being again, right? And you'll be fully liberated from the oppression of all of humanity if you never interact with another human being again and move as far as possible you can away. Like, go live on the moon by yourself. You're free. Congratulations. Now what? Right? So, yep, same as the safest PC is the one burned and conquered. Yes. Yes, you are correct. Okay. So, this is fast tracking authoritarianism, mainly because what will happen, and you know, it's funny, these people could want this. This could be exactly what they want, because then Trump and his admin and the rest of the population will be the Nazis that they always claimed that they were, right? That's basically what they're trying to do. The weird thing is that they actually think they'll win. That's the funny part. The thing I find most hilarious is because the vast majority of these people who are doing things like this are the ones who will be crushed by the boot that they are trying to bring into power, because they know how to subvert the system. So they will be the first ones to be put up against the wall. It's always the thing I hold in the like deepest pit of my heart, is that if these commie bastards get what they want, every single one of them will be worked to death or put against a wall. And it warms my heart to know that they will get exactly what they deserve. my cold dead heart. It's the old treason quote: when treason prospers, none dare call it treason. Yeah. And I'm hoping that we can steer away from this, and I'm hoping it doesn't explode, that there are enough normies that are going to push back against this up front to where it doesn't have to be the police doing this. But I don't know, man. There was a Tennessee rep that was following around, quote, bullying ICE while they were out doing stuff. And it's just like, that kind of stuff is going to embolden the normal individual, which is fine in and of itself. In a vacuum, that would be fine. But then that the individual who is emboldened will then embolden people who are not so nice, and so on and so forth, until the point where you will get somebody who thinks that these are Nazis. They are literally taking away Jews. That is what's going on in their head. They are in 1930s Germany. The Jews are being rounded up, and here's a Nazi officer. What do you do? Okay. That's a great way to end that one, isn't it? That's a good one. Let's see. We also wanted to talk about the fact that this is Men's Health Month. Men's Mental Health Month. That's right. Oh, also formerly known as Pride Month. So Pride Month got a huge nerf in the Trump patch. And as somebody who's part of the LGBTQ community, at least tangentially, I never rep the claim because I find it embarrassingly stupid. But that's still technically I am, but just simply due to the fact of the definition of the thing. I'm actually really happy with this. Really, really happy. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't companies out there and people out there that are still repping the pride flag and all this other shit for their corpo nonsense, right? They're still doing it. They're still doing it. Let me look. Let's see if we can find. I know one specific company is. Where are they? Wow. I didn't expect that. I thought Blizzard would have changed their thing. I know they had some kind of event. Yeah, Pride Collection. There we go. On the June 2nd. They had some kind of like employee event. Maybe that's what this was. But they didn't change their thing. Neither did Activision Blizzard. Yeah, neither one of them did. I thought they, of all companies, would have. Wow, that's, like I told you, man, this is a hella nerf. So, yeah, just a few years ago, this was everywhere. All the companies just doing all the things. I would like to point out that Castor Labs still has the pride flag in their app when you start it up. Big ass old school pride flag pops up. Cool. But it's been a absolutely gigantic nerf, and Target has basically done a 180 on all of their like stupid trends bullshit that they were pulling, and have basically started showing USA apparel instead. It's so funny. It's absolutely hilarious. Yeah. As much as I deplore using in wokeness as a fucking thing, let me see, what is the community rate? Target has significant section for Pride Month. They also have 4th of July decorations available. Okay, there you go. So this is technically not true, but it's a nice juxtaposition to where it's like, oh look, they go USA now. And they still technically have Pride stuff. So that's fair enough. On their Pride collection, that's lovely. I'm not doing an ad for Target. We're just confirming that that's there. But it has been very interesting to see that so many of these companies who are once chirping about being responsible, blah, 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 it was all lies. And I'm going to do it. I'm totally going to do it. Totally going to do it. I fucking told you so. Never trust a corpo. We'll say it again. Never trust a corpo. They do not have your best interest at heart. They do not give a fuck about you. They only care about money and themselves. The reason I say that specifically is because, and themselves, is because there are companies that actually do still rep stupid, that still like, not rep stupid shit like this, but still will push an ideological agenda. But let me ask you a question. Do they push that ideological agenda to make themselves look good, or do they do it to actually help people? That's the question. So when these companies who are still doing this stuff, are they still just wearing it as a logo, or are they actually doing things that helps the underprivileged? Because that's really what all this boils down to, right? All of this bullshit was for the underprivileged gays of yesteryear, right? So how many of these companies who are still doing any of this bullshit are actually doing anything to help individuals of this community who are in dire straits because of their underprivileged status? They do it for the dollar line anyways. Exactly. And I'm specific, and if you want to know who I have in mind, it's Ben and Jerry's. And it's because it really feels like it's one of the most hollow virtue signals I have ever fucking seen. And to be fair, I will give them full credit that they put their money where their mouth is. Full credit. But still doesn't mean there aren't corpo bastards who would literally bury me under my fucking house if it helped them get a dollar or helped them make them look better. So I do not trust these people at all. It's the same with like fucking Costco, right? And how people like Costco, or like what's that Arizona tea, right? Where they're not like huge money grubbing bastards. Oh, I make enough money. And it's like, okay. Still a corpo though. Always remember, they're still a corpo. The reason I say that, again, Costco is the prime example. Why do they have $1.50 hot dogs? Why do they have rotisserie chickens that are super cheap? They're called loss leaders. They put them up front to show you, hey, look, we got cheap shit just for your pocketbook. So they can sell you more overpriced shit, or the membership specifically. And this is someone who actually shops at Costco. I don't eat excuse me. I don't eat the hot dogs though. Or the chickens. I go because we buy in bulk. So, yeah. We literally meal prep and stuff, so we buy a lot of that stuff in large quantities for like a month or two. So it's a great thing. But that doesn't mean that Costco isn't full of corpo assholes trying to make a buck, right? Or trying to make themselves look better so they can, increase their standing in the company and or the company's standing, right? It's either monetary or some other benefit, right? There's always a benefit with the corpos. And the thing about it is, here's the thing you got to remember. It's not really their fault. It's technically how corporations work, right? Almost all corporations that are publicly traded have a fiduciary duty to make as much money as possible. It means that technically a CEO could be sued, or even the entirety of the board could be sued by shareholders if they are ignoring a legal and mostly ethical way of making money, i.e. like microtransactions in video games. So you think about why all the corporations did this, because if they didn't, they probably would have gotten sued, and they probably would have gotten fired and then replaced with someone who would have did it anyway. So after EA and all these other companies did it like the first time and made billions of dollars with GTA and whatever, every other company had to do it that was publicly traded, because if they didn't and they didn't make that much money, and they could have made more money, right? Because you could literally make this just a straight spreadsheet. Here's how much money we made because we didn't use microtransactions, and here's the 10 extra billion dollars we would have made if we'd used microtransactions. And now your ass is gone. Somebody else is there, and they're making the big bucks. And this is why corpos do what corpos do. They talk all that bullshit about helping the earth and good governance and all this other stuff. And what do you find? Well, you find companies like Apple and companies like Google who spout all this bullshit. Well, what do they do to get their score up? Well, they hire a bunch of underqualified people of non-white origin and who have weird sexual fetishes. And that way they can offset their score because they're fucking up the environment. Lovely, right? So when you combine all of them, you can then just basically pay off a bunch of people to have stupid, shitty careers that don't do anything. It's basically just babysitting. If you saw any of the videos, it was very interesting. And then they can just, pollute or have giant server things that use up tons and tons of non-solar and wind electricity. Oh man, it's like you go to corpo heaven when you have something like ESG. And that's what I've been talking about, ESG. When you have something like ESG, it's like corpo wet dream because it allows you to have this easy way to virtue signal to the entirety of the world, we are a good company, look at what we're doing. And you can fool all the idiots into believing that you actually give a fuck about them, right? And then they'll support you, buy your products, make the government give you fucking contracts and all this other shit. While on the other side of it, on the environmental side or whatever other side, you're doing whatever the fuck you want. Oh, because you hired all these gay women, well now you can go pollute the river. And you have a higher ESG score than somebody like Tesla, who literally just makes electric cars. That shit is just a tax write-off? Oh, yeah. Tell you to get you through the door, sell you to a lost lead to buy other shit. Yes, of course. And that's not even a bad that's not even a bad thing, right? That's just how it works. And one of the funny things is that once you act like this is one of the things I think we need to do as a civilization, that we need to include in education. We really need to get away from the 3 R's, okay? Reading, writing, and arithmetic. And the reason I say that is because those things are important. You should be able to read, you should be able to write, and you should be able to do basic arithmetic. Everybody should do that. But you don't need 12 years of fucking school for that. And a lot of the things that I have found in my life is that once I'm aware of something, once I understand how a thing works, I'm much less likely to fall prey to it. Or if I do fall prey to it, I'm aware that I'm falling to it, right? I can't tell you how many times I've been in a store and I've wanted something and I've been like, oh yeah, I want this because it's here, and my willpower has been drained by walking around the store, and it's got this flashy thing and it makes me want to do this, and it's like, I'm gonna get it anyway. But I recognize what's going on. I haven't been tricked, right? So I don't have the same kind of, so most of the time I don't have the same kind of buyer's remorse that people have who just purchase things like on instinct when they're in stores or on Amazon or whatever. So you really have to, if you are aware of these things and you're aware of all the little tricks like loss leaders, like having red sale signs, that Walmart's been doing this for a while, where they'll put they'll say this is on sale, and it's either the same price or even more expensive than it was before. And just because it's got, 40% off on it, or what was it? Was it Black Friday where they were doing that? That's right. Yeah, that's right. Because the other thing I just said was illegal. So they would never do such a thing, right? They would never do an illegal thing. Anyway, rounding back to the point, as I'm rambling on about fucking corpos and all the stupid shit, is that we really need to recognize that these companies don't give a fuck about you. They don't care. And I do think that most people know that intrinsically. They don't really express it. They don't say it, but most people know. And that the only reason that these companies were supported by these activists were simply because they were spouting their propaganda. And if you were a person who believed that any of these companies supported the LGBTQ community in this way, truly, then you are an idiot. You are absolutely an idiot. And I am, like I said, I'm very happy to see the nerf. It is high time that we stop with the bullshit, because we know you don't care. We know you don't. So just fucking stop pretending, please. If you want, if Target wants to sell Pride stuff, I don't give a fuck. But you don't need to fucking lecture me every fucking year for an entire month about it. Especially when I know you don't give a fuck. Or they raise the price and put it on sale at regular price. Yeah, that's the one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a couple days before, they'll raise the price a significant amount so they can then cut it and pretend it's on sale. Yeah. So yeah, this was a huge nerf since the Trump update. I'm very happy to see it, because it's ridiculous, man. It absolutely is ridiculous, because it's basically turned, and this is the reason why I am so against Pride and the LGBTQ2A+++, LMNOP movement. is because it has basically been colonized by fucking Marxists. And I mean, it's probably always been colonized by Marxists, but it's even more so now. Where how many letters do you have to add to the fact that people like having sex with the same sex, right? Because that's what it was all about. And it was to make a community where we could galvanize around ourselves to help bulwark against all of the people in the Christian community who were antagonistic toward us. Antagonistic to the point where they would, enact laws or commit violence and things like this. And ever since I was a young man, I've always been like, none of this shit matters. It doesn't matter who you love or who you marry. Like, go fuck off. Gays should have the right to be married because it's a government thing. It's not a religious thing. Shut up. And we're still here. And, the fucking Baldy, Asmongold, keeps saying that they're speed running, getting rid of gay marriage. I'm not going to lie. I think he might be right. Because basically, Republicans, conservatives, from when I was a teenager and young adult, were basically ad nauseum talking about the slippery slope. And some of the things that they have said about the slippery slope have come true. Now, that doesn't mean they're accurate. That doesn't mean they're right. What it means is that we didn't listen enough, and all the commie bastards were able to subvert the movement so much that they are actually doing things that are detrimental to it. Oh, like dancing naked in front of kids or wearing fetish gear in front of children at pride parades. Drag story hour. Like, technically, there's nothing wrong with a child being around an adult who's in modest drag, right? If you are a man who's in drag, dressed as a woman, and you are not being sexually revealing it'd be like it's literally just like if a woman were interacting with a child. If an adult human female were interacting with a child, you would want them to be modestly dressed so that they're not sexually provocative in front of children. Right? You don't want to have all this, flesh and titties and all that shit showing, right? So it's the same thing with like fucking drag queens. If they're modestly dressed and they don't overmuch look like fucking clowns, I don't really have much to do with it. It's the fact that they're doing the fucking performances, and in many cases it looks like they're stripping and taking money from these motherfuckers, that it's making people lose their fucking minds. That's what it's doing. And especially when you have entire parades of motherfuckers saying that they're going to come for your kids. They released a song back in 2018, 2020, something like that. Yes, we're coming for your children. And it was an entire choir of gay men. Like, bro, you're at this point, you're fucking asking for it, man. And the fact that more reasonable voices don't come up and stand against this just blows my mind, because it's detrimental to your own cause to act this way. You don't have to be normal sexually, but you should be fucking normal otherwise, relatively speaking. Normal is a wide range. I'm not normal, but when I go out in public, for the most part, I can pretend to be mostly normal so that people don't have to deal with all the shit that you see on stream all the time. Yeah. Because, I mean, some people don't have patience, and some people don't understand. So, anyway, and then I think we want to talk about, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, this one. So, ICE raided a Florida job site, arresting over 100 illegals. These people were building the Florida State University dorm rooms. So this company is saying that they may not be able to finish building the dorm rooms on time because they hired, because a good portion of their staff were illegal aliens. Now, what I want to know is that this is what I haven't heard. I've heard about them arresting the illegals. What I haven't heard is the government investigating and arresting people in this company for hiring these motherfuckers. Somebody knew. Somebody at this fucking company knew they were illegal. Who? We need to find them, and we need to put them in jail. Excuse me. We need to find them, we need to arrest them, and charge them with whatever the fuck this is, and then put them in jail for it after a trial, and they're convicted by their peers. Because this is bullshit. Like, this is the really fucked up thing about it is like, I actually have sympathy and empathy for the illegal aliens. And the reason is because the vast majority of them, like 90+%, are normal people like you and me who are not criminals. They don't want to be criminals. They don't want to commit crime. They don't want to do any of that shit. But they live in like such dire circumstances, many of them, that they are willing to come here and potentially like commit identity theft and break the laws of crossing the border just to get here because they believe that, you know, they won't be punished for it. People will break a law that there's no punishment for. Let's just be real. So it's hard to really be like, oh, they're disrespecting our laws when they know they can come here and we don't respect our laws. So why the fuck would they? What really gets me is the fact that this company is the incentive for these people to come here. Because if no company like this would hire these people, less of them would come. If the only thing they could get was like super under the table shit that's really seedy, a lot less of them would come. More of them would go back. Who was paying these 100 people? Exactly. Who was authorizing their checks? Who ran their paperwork? Who did their I-9s? By the way, if you get hired in the United States of America, you are required to run an I-9 check. It makes sure that you're a fucking U.S. citizen and that you have or you have authorization to work in the United States. Now, it's entirely possible that some of these motherfuckers were illegal aliens and they were actually authorized to work in the United States under the Biden migrant bullshit that he fucking did, which allowed illegals to basically go up to the government and be like, I want to claim asylum even though I'm here illegally. And then they're given like a work permit and like a fucking court date like 5 or 10 years down the road. That's exaggerated, but still. And here's the thing. If you want this to stop, if you actually want this to stop, Hendricks Brothers Construction needs to go out of business tomorrow, next week, month, at most. Like, the fines need to be so bad, these motherfuckers need to be thinking about selling their company. That's what it needs to be. And the people who are in charge of this company also need to be held criminally liable. And here's the thing I want to stress more than anything. If the CEOs of these companies were held personally responsible for their underlings hiring illegal aliens, it would stop. They would make sure every single one of them were legal. You know how these corpo bastards work. You know exactly what I'm talking about. We just fucking talked about it with Pride. Make them personally responsible and it stops. What else are they going to do? Not be a CEO? Not make millions of dollars? No. But they'll make sure that if their underlings are hiring illegals, they'll throw them under the bus. And that's exactly what you want. You want the corpos fucking each other over. Because if they're fucking each other over, they've got a lot less time to fuck you over. Who was doing safety checks at the site? Well, I mean, I can understand why you would say something like that. But the thing you got to remember is that just because dudes are illegal doesn't mean they aren't actually decent craftsmen or understand like U.S. safety regulations or could be made to understand them in compliance with like OSHA and all these other things. Now, it is entirely possible that there are major safety violations at this site, but I mean, it's not like they're fucking stupid, dude. Most of them just probably don't speak much English, right? So if you have someone who could speak it as Spanish, then you can easily explain these kind of regulations because most of them are made for fucking idiots. Let's just be real. If you have a 85 IQ, you could pretty much understand most safety regulations. I think 80 would be pushing it. 80 would be pushing it. But I mean, like I said, it's a valid point, but I don't think it's as big a deal as you might think it is. Simply due to the fact that a lot of these regulations are easily trainable. You can put them on fucking placards everywhere, right? Like I've worked at fucking like 5 or 6 different industrial sites since I got out of the military, and they're all like this. There were people that worked at the bottle plant. I was surprised they were able to hold down a job. That's how, and these people were making like $16, $17 an hour in 2013, right? just working as labor in a beer bottling plant. Because you don't have to be highly intelligent to be able to turn bottles and to be able to know not to stick your fingers in the rotating machine. And to not like lift the guard and then stick your hand in the rotating machine at the same exact time. Even though people still did it because they were retarded. Still. So, but yeah, like I said, if these CEOs were held personally responsible financially, at least financially, like imagine, not only do they find the company, they find the CEO. You're responsible, whoever's in charge, the owner, the CEO, whatever the fuck their name is, whoever is actually in charge of this business will be held financially responsible as well. And they should, and this is the thing. I think we need to reevaluate how we do fines. Because it really has come to the point in our civilization where fines are literally just laws for poor people, right? That's really what they boil down to. It's not a real law. It's just a law if you're poor. Because if you're rich, you could just pay it. Because if they find this business and they still make more money hiring illegals, then it's just the cost of doing business. It's just like another tax. But if you make it to the point where the business can't operate because the fines are so heavy, so you base it on the income of the business and you base it upon, instead of each infraction giving you X amount, we need to start doing scaling fines. So if you're a super rich motherfucker, like there are billionaires that live just a couple fucking blocks away from me, right? They have giant fucking mansions off the cut and shit. But if they take their fucking Lamborghinis and go on Briley Parkway and do 150 miles an hour, will they go to jail? Sure. Reckless driving? Sure. What's going to happen to them? Nothing. Like they'll probably get like a couple $100 fine, just like I would. Exactly the same thing. And I think we need to change that. I really do. Now, there shouldn't be more jail time, obviously, but the fine should be appropriate to your income level so that it actually hurts you. If I get a $500 ticket, that's going to hurt. It's not going to destroy me, but it's going to hurt. If a dude who's working a minimum wage job gets a $500 ticket, they're done. Right? They're done. So we really should start doing this. I really think we should, because it's overly burdensome for the poor who tend to break the law more, and it is no burden for those who are richer, who wish to just break the law frequently in certain instances. And this is one of those instances where, if you fine a CEO $10,000 flatly for this infraction, but he makes $10 million a year, he doesn't give a single fuck. But if you fine him $10 million total, and he makes $10 million a year, he's going to think twice. Or maybe like $1 million per infraction or something like that. Something really ridiculously stupid. Because it needs to be stupid. It needs to be ridiculous. Because that's the only way people are going to pay attention. That's the only way they're going to pay attention. And half the reason we are in the situation we're in is because too many people just cannot fathom the fact that we actually need to follow laws in our country. And that, they're just hardworking, innocent people who want a better life. That's great. But that they don't need to do it here. They need to be in their home country doing that. There needs to be an oh shit factor when you get that ticket. Yes, there absolutely does. And I really, and the real problem with that is that it kind of goes against the cruel and unusual punishment thing, which is why you can't have excessive fines. It's literally in the Constitution, I think. Let me actually check that. Let me check that. Un momento. Excessive fines is the 8th Amendment. Excessive bail shall not be required, nor excessive fines imposed, nor cruel and unusual punishments inflicted. Okay, so it is literally the 8th Amendment. I thought it was a different provision that was put in because it follows the cruel and unusual punishment. But no. It literally is the 8th Amendment. Okay, cool. So this is how you get around the nor excessive fines imposed. This is how you get around that. You base it on income. Or you base it on wealth or something like that, right? If somebody has a large income, it's not an excessive fine to fine them $1 million for driving down the road if they're a fucking billionaire. Like, really, what does $1 million mean to fucking Elon Musk? Now, that's a bit excessive, $1 million, but like something like outrageous, like 500,000, something stupid, right? Like, it doesn't mean anything to him. So we should charge him something that means something, right? It's not an excessive fine if it's a nothing, right? If it's like 0.1% of your income. But when a dude gets a fucking $200 ticket for speeding, right, and he works at Target as a stalker, like that, you just destroyed his fucking month, maybe his entire fucking year. So it's one of these things where I really do believe they need to make these fines much harsher. And to be fair, the United States government has been fining a lot of companies. Has been fining a lot of these companies for some of their illegal stuff. But let's see, that was March, April, June 4th. There's a new bill coming up about hiring illegals. They're apparently trying to increase the fines. That's going to... But yeah, it's just not enough. That's the problem. That is the problem, is that the current thing we have going, the amount of fines, how we do it, it's just not enough. Because if it were, this wouldn't happen. This place is in Florida. Florida! Of all fucking places. 100 on this job site for the Florida State University. Dude, you know DeSantis had to like flip his fucking lid when he heard this. I'm surprised he's not been raining hellfire brimstone down on these motherfuckers. Oh, dude. It's been absolutely insane. All right. So, the last thing I wanted to talk about was the terror attack in Colorado. Now, we all know this asshole was an asshole, and he he hurt a bunch of people in this terrorist attack in Colorado. He was apparently an illegal alien, and the funny thing is that the Trump admin is trying to deport his family, which I find hilariously funny, and the courts are already trying to block it. Now, I don't know because see, here's the thing. If his entire family is illegal, then deport them. I don't give a fuck. Just if they're illegal, deport them. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not about being punished them for their father's sins. It's not that. Although you also have to remember that birds of a feather flock together. So it's entirely possible that his wife and his children share his politics, at least in some form, although probably not to this extreme. I would not, I give them the benefit of the doubt. But if they're here illegally, all of that is irrelevant. Deport them. And one of the reasons I want to bring this up is because of all the rhetoric going on Reddit and on Twitch with the fucking Israel terrorism stuff, right? And the genocide nonsense. It is insane how much pro-terror shit is on Twitch and all over Reddit, advocating for violence, advocating for terrorism, and it's not being taken care of. And these sites are going to get hammer fucked. And it's going to be hilarious. I'm going to be here for it. I'm going to make videos about it. You goddamn right I will. And the reason I'm going to laugh my ass off all the way to the bank is because they deserve it. Is because the people that are moderating these platforms, The people that are in charge of these platforms, they absolutely deserve it. And I hope they catch fines. I hope they catch charges because they fucking deserve it. They know it's wrong. It violates their own fucking TOS, but they're allowing it because they agree with it. Like, imagine if the mods of Twitch were all fucking Nazis and they allowed fucking Nazi propaganda, Nazi fucking shit all over Twitch, right? You could fucking Zig Heil, show the Nazi flag, praise Hitler, and nothing would happen to you. You could praise the neo-Nazis who are doing like, terrorism and shit. Nothing happens. What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen? It's gonna the hammer is gonna come down, and the ADL spokesman has already called out Hassan Piker on Twitch. Let me see if I can find the clip. If I can find the clip. What the fuck is going on? My keyboard is no longer working. Okay, it's working there. Why it no work here? That was weird. Anyway. Anti-Defamation League, the CEO, Jonathan Greenblatt, repeatedly criticized Hassan Piker. Let me see if I can find the clip. Of course, that's not it. That's it. Dude, it's so annoying to never be able to fucking find anything anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I can't Google fucking anything because nothing ever fucking pops up. Here it is. Here it is. Finally.
Thinking about the New York Times doing it, but all of us need to call it out. I'm thinking about.
Why is there no audio? Oh, there is audio. My fucking speaker went out. Anyway.
But all of us need to call it out. I'm thinking about the New York Times doing a gauzy profile a few weeks ago of this gamer, Hassan Piker, who regularly employs.
Gamer. Yeah, that's what he is.
Awful genocidal rhetoric against Jewish people in the Jewish state. Like, extremists should not be empowered. People who spout prejudice should not be platformed. This is a moment when we need to look ourselves in the mirror and say, we've got to stop this because the consequences are deadly.
Okay, so I showed this specifically because of what he is doing. Now, I don't like the ADL. I think they're full of shit, and honestly, we should... well, I was going to say we should, quote, burn them to the ground, but I don't mean that literally. I mean that metaphorically. We should get rid of the ADL because it is it is antithetical to its own stated goals of, getting rid of Jewish hate. The worst thing you can do is basically make your entire platform about deplatforming and silencing people who disagree with you, right? Like, the okay hand sign being white supremacy, fuck you, ADL. You got exactly what you deserve, and I hope nobody fucking listens to you again. But unfortunately, people still do listen to these assholes. And even though I agree with him on this, that still doesn't mean I don't fucking hate his guts. Because he works for the ADL, and the ADL is a piece of shit, and fuck them. And I hope the ADL disappears in a non-violent way. But he calls him out. Hassan Piker is actively promoting terrorist propaganda on Twitch. So I don't think Hassan is technically doing anything illegal. I don't know how illegal it is to promote terrorist propaganda as a U.S. citizen. But it's against Twitch terms of service, and Twitch is not doing anything about it. And on top of that, it might be illegal for Twitch to host terrorist propaganda and still keep their, or not illegal. It might be, they might be able to lose their 230 protections if they don't get rid of the propaganda, terrorist propaganda. But there is going to be a reckoning. Because, like, what happens when the government gets involved? What happens when the government starts investigating Twitch for doing this, for allowing this to fester? What about when they start investigating Reddit? What happens when the people in the government start becoming internet savvy and understand what's going on here? Because one of the reasons why all of this shit has passed under the radar for so long is that so many people in our government on every fucking level are just completely illiterate on internet culture and how any of this works. But that's slowly changing. And there is going to be a reckoning for this. I don't know what it's going to look like, but it could mean that Twitch just disappears. Because it's entirely possible that Amazon just doesn't give a fuck. They just don't care. And they'll just get rid of it. Because they're probably making more money selling the back end to other places to allow them to set up streaming services like Kick. That the PR nightmare that is Twitch is just gonna, or they ban politics altogether, right? They do that. So I can't do this, and nobody else can either. It really is one of those things where the ideological bent of the individuals involved are going to end up being their own downfall. It's because it's like this. Either they ban him for it, or they let it continue and hope it goes away. And if it doesn't, then it's going to completely destroy the platform. And it's only a few problematic cases, right? There's only a few problematic cases, and the worst part is it's entirely like ad unfriendly. So if Twitch wants to be able to sell ads at all, they're not going to be able to if this continues. Like, people are going to run away like nothing. Especially as soon as the connection is made between shit like this, right? And this. Now, is Hassan or anybody on Twitch actively promoting people to do this? No. No, they are not. But when you say that modern day Nazis are committing a genocide, and that those Nazis are here and that your country is helping them, what do you think's going to happen? We live in the information age. Everybody, including the insane and the demented, have access to the internet. And so this is exactly what it will do. And this is why, one of the reasons why promoting fucking terror shit is not good. I have watched terrorist propaganda on my channel. And why did I do it? To critique it. Because it's so not good. Like, I love how Hassan just goons all over it. And I'm watching it, I'm like, wow, that's some, like, they can't march in a straight line. They can't even keep the same tempo in the march. So much so that they literally had to only show like 2 seconds of an entire line of soldiers marching. And for those 2 seconds, they couldn't find 2 seconds of footage where they were all in lockstep and walking in straight lines. That's how bad their propaganda is. But they got good enough video editing skills to where if you're just a dumbass and you're not paying attention to any of that, it'll just fly right over your head. But almost every bit of it was just pure, unadulterated Hollywood bullshit. That's all it was. All of the actual like things that showed military might or the, how squared away they are, how good they are, how strong they are. All of that was bullshit. It was all smoke and fucking mirrors. But it doesn't matter because that's not the point. But that's why I watched it on my stream, was to point out that they're all full of shit. And, well, yeah. They're probably going to get, I'm just going to stop right there. But anyway, I am worried about what this is going to mean for the internet going forward, because if the ADL gets what they want, then they could potentially try to censor a lot of different platforms. Like, are they really going to stop at Hassan Piker? Well, no, of course they're not. Of course they're not. Not when the OK hand symbol is a fucking white supremacy fucking Dog whistle. Right? This shit is on their website. I'm gonna actually look it up. Let's look it up. Look up their website. Let me see if I can find. Okay, the ADL homepage. Let me see. Hate symbols. Can we look at hate symbols? Let me see if we can find the hate symbols. Okay. Apparently their website is not wanting to work, so oh yeah, and not only that, there was another terror attack where two Jewish ambassadors, or two people who worked for the Jewish embassy, or the Israeli embassy, excuse me, apologies, who worked for two Jews who worked for the Israeli embassy, there we go, were murdered outside of it by some idiot hollering Free Palestine. And yeah, so it is crazy. Oh wow, okay, so they don't actually have. Really? Okay, so yeah, they actually don't display many of these symbols. Where the hell? It really irritates me on how hard it actually is to find things now, just because there's so much information. Fucking irritating. So, okay, so we looked it up on Grok because, of course, this is the only search engine that fucking works anymore. ADL lists various categories of hate symbols, acronyms like white power, WP. Yeah, okay. 88, that's definitely a known one. Neo-Nazis use that one. They tattoo it on themselves for freaking Heil Hitler. Fucking morons. Slogans like White Lives Matter or It's Okay to Be White. So It's Okay to Be White is a hate hate symbol. A hate slogan. Oh, it's often co-opted by hate groups despite appearing innocuous. Yes, there you go. There you go. Of course. And the OK hand sign, initially a 4chan hoax, but later adopted by some white supremacists as a signal for white power. Oh my God, dude. It's so funny. That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. It was a 4chan hoax. It wasn't adopted as white supremacists as a thing for white power. The ADL literally pointed out that that's what it stood for. White power. They literally memed it into existence. It's so fucking stupid because the OK hand symbol, the circle game was you put the circle below your waist, and if you look at it, then you get punched in the fucking face or punched in the arm, excuse me. So yeah, and then the Pepe the Frog. So this is what these people have done to internet culture is they have literally given our sacred cows to the Nazis. They understand nothing about internet culture. They understand nothing about who we are, and they give everything that we come up with that's supposed to be edgy and shit like that. They give it to the Nazis because they don't care. Yep. And then when you use those symbols, they can label you a white supremacist. Oh, here we go. So I literally looked this up on their fucking website, by the way. I want you to understand this. I had this on the other screen, and I typed in the search bar, hate symbols. Do you know what popped up? Not this. Not this. Not this. Fucking ADL. Anti-Antifa images are hate symbols. Fuck you. Fuck you, ADL. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, seriously, go fuck yourself. The Celtic cross, you gotta love that, dude. Got like a literal motherfucking cross. Just like the German cross. Is a hate symbol. Now, I agree. See, this is the problem. Is that they're saying that this is a hate symbol. When in actuality, what it is that it's fucking white supremacists co-opting a religious symbol. Just like they did with the swastika. And again, according to the ADL, we're just giving it to them. Crucified skinhead. That's ew. Ew. Anyway. Yeah, so I think we're about done with that. Yeah, I hate the ADL. I despise them. They can fuck right off. And the reason they can fuck right off is because of Pepe the Frog, is because of the OK hand symbol. It's because all of these things that are basically just, I think this is what it's boiled down to, is because we've made racism and being a Nazi or anything that's involved with right-wing extremism is so like outside the bounds that you can't do. How do you be edgy now? How can you be edgy? How can you flirt with darkness? This is what you got to do. This is what you got to do. And so they've literally made this bullshit the counterculture stuff. Because that's originally what Pepe the Frog was. And even the ones that were like, you know, oh, they had a fucking SS uniform on, it's still just supposed to be fucking funny. There's not supposed to be anything more to it than that. But always, 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 they cannot help themselves. And honestly, I think most of this was just for power. So they could be important. So they could see, look at what we're doing. We're fighting all the bigotry in the world, when in actuality, all they're doing is shitting on fucking working class people who are far more uncouth and barbarian-like in their way of interaction than a lot of the people who work for the ADL. All of these motherfuckers got like degrees and shit, right? They're all highfalutin motherfuckers. How many of these motherfuckers are actual like working class white trash? Bet you none of them are. Bet you fucking none of them are. Because if they were, shit like this, Pepe the Frog was hijacked by the alt-right. Dude, fuck you. You gave it to them, you pieces of shit. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to lie, man. It's one of these things where it's like, I never cared about the ADL at all until this. And now I hope they just disappear. I don't want like all of this shit has just made me want to do one thing. I don't give a fuck about Israel. I don't care. I don't care anymore. You know, it used to be, oh, they share intelligence with us. And I'm like, okay, so we're maintaining our, you know, global dominant hegemon around the world. But you know what? There are other countries in the fucking Middle East, like Saudi Arabia, like Qatar. Maybe we don't have to give Israel a bunch of money. And maybe we don't have to fucking bend the knee to their pseudo speech laws that they want to enact in the United States, to where you can't have a fucking funny, edgy conversation about any of this shit without fucking being labeled a goddamn white supremacist. So fuck them. Fuck them all. I don't care. Just get them the fuck out of here. Like, why are these terror attacks happening? Because apparently the Israeli state is genociding somebody. Okay, just fucking leave then. All of you just get the fuck out. Go back to the Middle East and go fight. Whoever wins, fuck you. Easy. We just stop. Because I'm fucking tired of I'm tired of Jew hate. I'm tired of Jews doing the same shit and hating the other way. I'm tired of them fucking subverting our bullshit. Right? For literally turning anything and everything that could be edgy internet culture into some white supremacist shit because some fucking asshole skinhead put a fucking swastika or put a fucking SS uniform on something. Fuck these people. Fuck them. I don't care no more. I just don't give a fuck no more. I don't. Here's my advice. If you're a Jew in the United States, get a gun. Protect yourself. You're an American citizen. That's what I care about. I don't give a fuck if you're a Jew. If you don't want to deal with that, fucking go live in Israel. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want nothing more to do with this. Because all it is doing is it is stirring the shit out of everyone to do crazy, stupid shit. And the left and all the people on Blue Team are memeing this shit into existence. I can't remember the thing. I think it was a video that Carl Benjamin put out the other day. Give me a second. I'll try to find it. I want to show you a symbol. History. There it is. There it is.
The trial that the left is currently going through.
Hi, Carl. How you doing? Love this guy. Sargon of Akkad, Carl Benjamin, whatever his name is. You know him, you love him. Good guy. Palestine is the issue. Racism, capitalism, environmental terrorism, settler colonialism, patriarchy. It all revolves around Palestine. Fuck this bullshit. I don't care. I don't want to deal. Just go fuck yourself. I'm fucking done. Because the thing about it is that we can have a military / economic / power presence in the Middle East, and it doesn't have to be through Israel. Israel is not the only country in the Middle East. Israel is not the only country we can bribe to like us. Israel is not the only country that we can sell weapons to so that they don't fuck with us. Right? It's entirely possible we could do these things without Israel. We don't need them. They spend so much trying to get in the government that they lose touch with the basic person. That's probably the worst take I've seen in a good while. I know, right? It is absolutely insane. But for me, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it. I'm just, fuck it. Like, why do we have to deal with this shit anymore? Right? Because this is the thing. If Israel wasn't doing what it's currently doing and sacrificing its entire, Holocaust goodwill to basically ethnically cleanse Gaza, then maybe I wouldn't be so against it. Right? Maybe I would care more or something like that, or be more apathetic. But now I just want it to fucking go away because it's causing destruction in my country. It's stirring my people up to do shit that's stupid, right? Because all of this shit connects. And you may think this is stupid, but how many of the motherfuckers do you think who were attacking the FBI agents they were rioting against FBI agents who were serving a warrant for human traffickers and drug traffickers because they thought ICE was there, right? Those motherfuckers that are fighting with the cops, they don't give a fuck, right? This is what they believe. This is what they believe. And I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for fucksticks like this asshole, I would probably be far more sympathetic to the Israel plight around all of this stuff. Like, I feel for Jews in general because basically most of the past 2,000 years have not been very good to them overall, as a people specifically. And the United States itself hasn't necessarily been either, considering, we could have saved a bunch of them in the 30s, but we chose not to. And that was our bad. But that's not where we live no more, right? That was 90 years ago. Okay. Israel's got a country. We've been supporting them for how long? Like, I think our guilty conscience is done. So why are fucksticks like this? Why are they trying to? Why are they doing this? Why are they destroying our culture? Why are they using their power of the Holocaust? Why are they using that to silence speech in the United States? Is it just because they want to feel important? Or are they actually afraid that if they don't do this, Hitler will come back? Well, I've got news for you. If you continue to do this, he's definitely coming back. Because if you don't allow people to just wild the fuck out, then they're going to do it anyway. You just won't see it. Because the funny thing is that Sid Vicious walked around with a goddamn Nazi shirt on, right? But it was a symbol of sticking it to the man because it was improper to do, and they were trying to shut him down. Everybody knew he wasn't a Nazi, but it was one of those things where it's like you're not allowed to like show the symbol. Well, he was just like, well, I'm gonna show it anyway, you know. I imagine that when he was doing that, if the entirety of the left in the world had started actually calling him a Nazi and rioting at his fucking stuff, he probably would have stopped. Well, no, he probably would have told him "fuck you," but that's not what I mean. Anyway, I'm probably wrong about that. Actually, I take that back. It would have been much worse. But the point is that most edgy motherfuckers, especially teenagers, little boys, if you say this is verboten and they do it and you lose your minds, they got what they wanted. They wanted you to lose your minds. That's what they wanted you to do. They wanted you to lose your mind. And the vast majority of them, if you ignored them and just went about your day, they'd stop because it's not doing what they wanted it to do. It's not riling you up. But instead, this is what we get. Because I mean, the thing about it is that this list is actually accurate in some forms. Like the 88 and the 14 letters, the 14 words, you know, those are all true, right? Those are all true. It is absolutely true that phrases like white lives matter and it's okay to be white have been co-opted, but that does not make them hate symbols or hate phrases in and of themselves. And to list it as such on your website is kind of fucked up. Nowadays, compare Sid Vicious is that everyone has a platform and hundreds of millions of users to peddle their edgy shit. Yep, that's it. And not only that, it was a different kind of edgy, because like everybody that he was pushing back against were like, were basically conservative Christians, right? And of course, you know, the ADL and all them motherfuckers who are basically trying to say you can't say these things. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the more I think about it, the more I think Kanye is doing this for exactly that reason. It's like, you said I can't do this thing, so I'm gonna do it anyway. It's not like he's got anything else to lose, right? He doesn't have access to his children or any of that stuff. He even says it in the song. The clean version is called Hallelujah, by the way. He even says it in the song. And I honestly think that, yes, he's crazy, but he's also he's pulling a Sid Vicious. I honestly think it's what he's trying to do. I do not actually think he's a Nazi, because that doesn't make any sense at all. Even a bit. Because because the thing about it is that you could be a fascist and be black, right? But a Nazi? The reason is because basically Nazism is fascism, but also based on race, right? And country of origin and a few other. Definitely not an actual Nazi, exactly. So could he be a fascist? Yes, but that's more of an economic governmental system and philosophy that encompasses like your entire worldview, rather than a like, you know, I hate minorities, or I want to answer the Jewish question in a bad way, right? Like if I'm not mistaken, the fascist Italy answered the question was like, well, if they're fascist, it doesn't matter. If you submit to the fascist state, you're good to go. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And that's where they got like divided on that. Unlike the old rock and roll legends, Kanye is impervious to Kanye is impervious to drugs. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the dude does, but he is losing his goddamn mind. What I do know is that I think Kanye might be president one day. I think it might actually happen. I think he just gonked his brain. Yeah. But I think he might be president one day. Probably gonna happen. One of these days, boys. One of these days. All right. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Use the restroom. And we are gonna get into some more Void War. We have our playthrough to finish. And it is a hell of a playthrough. I did a bad, and on the very first level, I went into a warp rift that increased the difficulty significantly. So instead of being on Torment 2, I'm on Torment 6. Yay. All right, boys. Wild thing is that some people predicted Kanye's Nazi shit years ago. Yeah, I know, right? I know. All right, so we'll be right back. Stand by to stand by. I'll see you. For a sec. For a second, it looked like we weren't going to be able to get it. It might whiff completely. This is going to be bad. Oh, I think we get all of them. Booyah! Booyah! The magic pixel exists. And sis. You know what? You know what, game? You know what? Screw you. His armor off the freaking side of the mountain or the thing. Oh wait, hang on. Listen. That works. Oh, the double kick. Oh my goodness, dude, it never fails. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me right here. All right, I'm out. I might be dead from the fire. Oh, no, we're not. No, I'm 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 not. Nope. 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 That's a big old nope right there. That's a big old nope. I'm not dying. I am not dying today. How's my boat doing? Boat's doing fine. Boat's doing fine. Boat is doing A-OK here. Boat is doing great. Boat is doing great. All right, I'm out of danger. I don't need to run away. All right, all I gotta do is regen my HP. I ain't playing with your ass. Ain't playing with your ass. Nope. Not even a chance. Not a chance. Delicious. way I can't take that. There's no freaking way I can't take that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Triple kill.
That's what I do.
And the guy with the loot is still alive.
Doubt is for the weak.
Die, heretics! Oh, that looked like that hurt. How about we do it again?
Faith.
How about we do it again, baby? God damn, son, that is ridiculous. I fucking love that song, dude. It's so good. Greetings and salutations, my friends. We are back. Yes, indeed, for more Void War. Last time we unlocked the pirate raider dude, and we got the interdictor, and we are a band of heel pirates. So we are going to get to it. Now, unfortunately, we are on Torment 5 difficulty now, so that kind of sucks ass, or Torment 6. That's right, Torment 6. So That's not the greatest. That's not the greatest. Oh, that's right. At the end of last stream, we went through this, and to make sure it saved properly, so I didn't have to do all of that again, I went ahead and jumped to the next thing. And so now we're at the merchant. So last time we were there, we just went to Torment 6. I don't even know where you look at the difficulty. Oh, there it is. There it is. Difficulty Torment 6. Yeah, it's supposed to be on Torment 2. And as you can see, it says enemies have larger crews and scrap income is further reduced. Look how many fucking dudes they have. We have 121 scrap. Let's see what we can get. We've got weapons, modules, and consumables. Excellent. So, weapons. We got Inferno Falgas. How the fuck do you say that? I know you don't say Gassi, right? It's Fogs. Fog ass? It's fog ass. That's what it is. Okay. It spreads fog ass. It creates fire. Let's just, yeah, okay. 80. 2 power. Projectile count 3. Spread 60. Oh, that's interesting. And it creates fire inside the enemy ship. Hull Ripper, number of shots 2. Hull damage per shot 1. Damage to systemless rooms. Okay, it shoots 2 shots. So you can do 4 damage in a shot if you target systemless rooms. Stun crew, I'm not about that. So we have hardened casing, machine slaves, raider DPS is increased. We could give DPS to our machine slaves. The first time your ship fires a non-beam weapon, the shot is doubled. It's 150. That sucks. It's one of the best modules. It is insane. A powerful ship module. Yes, you are right. I'm not gonna lie, I would almost take it. Shatterfield. Your crew gain 1,000% door break speed for 10 seconds when boarding an enemy ship for the first time via the launch bay. Yeah, I'm alright. Wow, you fucking miss me with that shit. I mean, basically, the Hull Ripper is essentially a storm cannon that removes the fire chance and damage chance for more damage on systemless rooms. That's basically what that is. 20 charge time. Got 300 projectile speed. Slow as fuck. But it does just create fire. This kind of sucks because the only thing I can really get is this, and that's the only thing worth a damn. So I guess we're just going to go ahead and grab the combat subroutines. There's no reason I shouldn't grab it. It's fucking amazing for me. And shield an area against hostile projectiles. It's a tool, but it is a consumable. So, oh man, the hull integrity patches are 18 a pop. Let's go ahead and repair. Okay, so we're fully repaired. We've got 63. So I could get a hull ripper. I wonder if I should. Honestly, I should probably get better shields. Is probably what I should do. All right, I think we're going to leave it there. There's not... I don't know what's coming after this, so we're just going to kind of roll with it. Man, they do not heal very much, do they? Desolate Sector. Techno-Cult Sector. Imperial Shrine Worlds. Let's do the Desolate Sector. The Techno-Cult would mean that I would probably get more ability to get repair dudes, which would be great. You know what? Let's go Techno-Cult. Because I was just thinking I might be able to get more machine dudes. Machines and pirates, boys. Machines and pirates. You arrive at a techno-cult controlled sector. The priests of the machine cult are defined the pursuit of knowledge and rationality above all else. Though some say many of their kind have taken these ideas too far. Yes, we would never say such a thing. Machine shrine influence, crews, psychometry, consumables, systems, modules, and equipment. Probably should go for that one. I need more crew, this is true. Wow, he's got a lot of machine slaves. That is a cyber priest. They do not have boarding. God, they got a lot of crew, dude. Look at how many there are. Kermie! Yeah, is this a brand new spanking game? Yes. It's called Void Warp. It was supposed to come out on the 1st, but they had a little hiccup with the Steam approvals, and so it came out 2 days ago. Yeah. It is basically FTL in the Warhammer 40k universe-ish. It's not licensed, so it's ish. Grimdark future. And what else? And it's like, imagine FTL with like 10 years worth of mods. That's what this feels like. The only thing that really feels like truly taken straight out of that game is the upgrade system, because it's fairly simplistic because of how the game mechanics work. Okay. And this one also has the same problem where you can only upgrade your ship so many times, so your ship can only be so powerful. It can only have so much power, I guess. Okay, so they have 20 dodge, 7 hull integrity, and 1 shield. I mean, as far as their shields go, we should be A-okay. He's on the engines. Thinking about doing some boarding. We got some really good DPS. They can only fight us 2 at a time. We got a fucking energy beam. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. So what we're gonna do is got repair speed, extracts, vaults. They don't have a vault. They don't. He's got 45. 5 DPS, 5 DPS. I'm trying to see what they have equipped, but not very. It just says +3 DPS. I thought, oh, there it is. Equip Ripper Fit. So me no read. How long does it take to produce one of these things? Like 9 seconds? 7 seconds build time. Okay. And let's get our big boy with 45 HP. Right there. And I guess we could move you to the weapon. Shouldn't need the sensors overly much, and the storm cannon will also automatically fire on that. We'll just let them wow out. All right, let's load her up. And all right, boys, we gotta take out their weapons. Let's go. Do it. Be gone with ye. Nice. We sabotaged their weapons. That's exactly what I wanted. That fucking beam weapon. What is he doing? Oh, it's protecting the life support system from damage. Is it the Techno Priest the only one in here? All right, we should leave. Yep. Let's go ahead and throw him on the sensors. When is this up? 6 seconds. We're gonna invade them one more time. All right, their shields are down. We also need to disrupt their weapons. We're We're gonna keep pounding those as well. All right, we got another dude bro. Not like we can use it. Okay, they've wasted their energy beam like dumbasses. All right, let's load the machines. Go get them, boys. They've got +2 DPS, man, so they are highfalutin, I tell you what. Yes. Kill them. Kill them all. Ha 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 ha. And the best part is I could sacrifice them. That's the best part. Oh, that's the best part. Let's go get his ass. The enemy begins performing evasive maneuvers, preparing to jump. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains to find a few useful items. Lovely, boys. Well done. Well done. And all it cost us was a little bit of HP. This is why we need to get a frickin' heal system. Like, immediately. Damn, that was good. Well done, boys. Well done. Our days of more pirate raiding are ahead of us. Yes. It is too bad the machine slaves take so long to frickin' get going. A nexus of influence. Pledge yourself to the machine god. The divine machine requires precision through thought. Which of these truths govern all systems? Order sustains function. Boom, there you go. Confirmed. System fails. You are the cause. Do you feel guilt? No. Failure is data. Confirmed. Incrementing. A human engineer pleads for mercy as the machine god requires their dismantling. How do you react? Proceed without hesitation. All diagnostics concluded. Logistical coherence maintained. There you go. Your devotion has been recorded. The divine machine accepts your service. New resources allocated have been sanctioned. Excellent. We actually got scrap for that. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. I am not going to high temperatures. That is not happening. Hit it. Let's hit it. We just got to go through one more jump. Your ship tears into real space in front of an Imperial supply convoy. They appear to be transporting munitions to a nearby invasion fleet. Raid the convoy. You perform a flawless raid on the convoy and manage to secure some extra supplies. I really thought it was going to get into a fight. So pulverizer, 1 DPS, 2 DPS in small rooms, extra damage to nearby systems on kill. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. The pirate leader. The pirate leader now has another weapon. That's right. That's right. Our glorious leader, Tango, has his second weapon. So we've got the Ripper Fist, which gives 1 DPS and 3 DPS in small rooms. This gives 1 DPS and 2 DPS in small rooms. And it does extra damage to nearby enemy systems when it does when I kill somebody. When you kill an enemy in a room, it does system damage to the system that's in the room. And so this does extra damage. And this one also has 1,000 break speed. Yeah. Yeah. All right, who's up on rotation? It's you. Got 35 HP. You're full. Okay, you're up. Let's go, son. Do we undo the shields for the dodge? I don't know. Let's see what's going on here. Hopefully we don't take any hits. Oh wait, I'm done. We're excuse me. We're about to go do some trading. I don't know what I was thinking. Something dumb, that's what. That's a lot of engineers. See, I want one of those. Let us trade, you and I. Let's talk first. I once had a conversation with a high-ranking machine priest of the techno cult. Her unwavering belief in the inevitability of technological transcendence was striking. It made me contemplate the relationship between technology and divinity. Lovely. Ooh. Fires a beam that damages the enemy hull has a chance to restore your own by an equal amount. Constructs blood thralls. A chamber covered in flesh. Frequently found among the ruins of fallen noble houses. They appear to have a particular... Wow. So they don't have... Damn. That might actually be good. That really sucks, dude. I mean, I'm going to get the Reaper Beam because they don't have heals. They have the slow. That doesn't matter. The Thrall Pit sounds interesting, but I'd rather have the Hull Beam. Yeah, I'd much rather have the Hull Beam. Chaos Armor. Plus 30 HP. Ooh. Let's put it right there. All right. We're going to grab the armor. I cannot use it. My big boy cannot use it. By the way, we have 4 dudes that could be renamed. 3 Raider Bros and a Machine Slave. So remember, if you would like to be part of the story, you are more than welcome. There's a little button down at the bottom if you're on Twitch called Get Your Tunes. And, okay, so our Corsair, he's got 45 HP. This guy, 5 DPS. Why does he have plus 15 already? Oh, is it just his thing? It's DPS, okay, so it is just his normal buff, right? Is that what it is? Must be. I could give it to him. He's got that vault shit. Oh, he can't wear armor. Never mind. That's why I gave him a tool, the repair tool. I mean, it would mean he would have 70 HP. He would be a fucking powerhouse. 60 HP. Oh, he already had that one. Oh, okay. He had one too. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. I get it now. I get it. He had the combat mesh. Got it. All right, so that's 15 HP. So you have 30 naturally? Okay. Boom. Making sure I'm being efficient. I do need more crew, though. We are going to need more soon. Hopefully I don't regret what I just did. Hopefully. All right, we're absolutely going here just in case I need that safe spot. If we go to this, we miss this. I think I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go probably here for crew contacts. We just got the Reaper system, right? So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Upgrade. So it takes 30-second cooldown. Fires a beam that damages the enemy hull. 1 munition to fire. So I'm assuming it doesn't pierce shields. Speculation abounds as to the exact operative mechanisms of this bizarre weapon system. But all agree it involves some degree of subspace manipulation. Dude, I'm telling you, man, these the descriptions on these things are absolutely amazing. Like, they are so good. Whoever wrote this stuff was fucking balling, dude. All right, let's get you up there. You have 60 HP, so we're gonna swap again. Save stations. Well, let's get out of here. So yeah, we're gonna have to make sure their shields are down to be able to use the beam. But that's fine. We'll make it happen. You detect an unknown object in the distance. Its temperature readings are abnormally high. Investigate. Maybe it's got loot and plunder. And some of that juicy, juicy booty. You approach the object of discovery. It to be a starship of the blood cult. It is burning. There may be survivors. The blood cults, attack them. Oh yeah, fuck these guys. Oh, they're psychers? Oh, okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna disrupt. They have a graviton cannon and a storm cannon. Okay, so they're not that bad. All right, boys, into the assault sled we go. Yes, are you ready? Where shall we go? Should we take out their shields? Knock their shields out so we can destroy their weapons? We can't go for their weapons. Let's go for the shields. Let's go for the shields. And we'll change all of our disruption efforts to go to the weapons. They're probably not going to be able to repel us very easily. And as soon as their shields go down, we've got the whole beam ready to rock and roll. They are summoning, so we're probably going to end up having a fight here in a minute. Ooh. So we're infested. Spawn thrall on death. Okay. Excellent. Shields are down. Push through. Take out the life support. Kill them all! This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So it did 10 damage to him. Okay. I'm gonna push my dude into here, and I'm gonna push him into the life support system. Okay, they want to continue to fight. We'll keep fighting. He's losing a little bit of HP there, but that's fine. We got a machine slave. Let's immediately get in here. Oh no, it missed. Oh, dude, we got saved. We got saved so bad. Look at that. Our shield, it just popped up to deflect that. Their shields are now down. Well, their shields have been down, but I hit their weapons. I forgot about my Reaper beam. So we're gonna target their weapon system. And let's see what happens. Interrupted. I'm debating on whether we recall the crew or not. We probably should. Let's go ahead and do it. Boom, knocked out their weapons. Excellent. Storm cannon's about to hit as well. Let's make sure we keep the weapons down. Excellent. Excellent. All right, machine slaves to the assault sled. The assault sled active again? It is. Let's load her up, boys. They still have one hull point left. Yes, kill the priests! Gun them down! Yes, my machine slaves! Ah, victory! All the booty is mine. All right. So an ion carbine kills deal 1 ion damage to nearby enemy systems. Missile template, displacement bomb. Teleports all crew in target room to opposing ship. That's hilarious. Such a universal truth. Kill the priest. Yes. I mean, I want scrap, so we're absolutely going to grab the carbine. And gonna give it to this guy. We might switch that up for next run. Let me see. Who are you? Yeah, let's swap you out. That way we can use him to go on the assault sled next time. And then we'll swap that weapon over. I need to get a motherfucking heal system. It's the only way this build is gonna work. Healing on the jumps does not gonna work, dude. Absolutely does not. Systems right there. I really don't want to. I want more crew contacts, but I think I'm gonna have to go for it, man. We really don't need a safe space, but should I take it though and make a machine slave? Yeah, I should. A free machine slave, and I mean he'll get plus 10 HP and 2 DPS. Yeah, and now we can have somebody. Yeah, we'll just have him manning the sensors. Yeah, we'll have him manning the door. We might get a. I mean, I could just have the machine slave in the command center. He's still infested. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we gain a little bit of... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we gain a little bit of it. That's pretty good. I like that. I still have barely upgraded my ship at all. I've been spending all my money on other stuff. Here we go. Ooh, nice. They're on fire and half dead. You encounter a damaged Raider starship. It opens fire on you. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Where's my other dude? There he is. Go ass in here, boy. Take out their weapons. Bunch of machine slaves? Yeah, tons of machine slaves. And a commando. Yeah, we're gonna destroy their weapons, dude. Look, they're already both down. And the reason is because Tango has a motherfucking extra damage to nearby enemy systems on kill. And he's got 11 DPS in small rooms. So that'd be one of those rooms. Let's move here. That's fine. That's fine. Let them repair. Let them repair. Disruptor. Let's hit their shields. There we go. There we go. Boom. And now they're all dead. 27 scrap and 1 munition. We didn't lose too much health. That's not too bad. He'll gain most of it back. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take our Corsair here. We're going to swap. It's basically because I have to do this so that they don't die, right? And then we're going to take... Dude Bro's pistol. We're going to give it to Lyric. I'm going to have to start naming them on my own, aren't I? That's just what it's going to have to be, ain't it? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to load out. I'm going to rename my boy here. Bobby. His name is Bobby. Bobby! Bobby. And what are we going to do? Jeff. Let's go Jeff. Like Jeff. Jeff's good. I'm gonna name one of my machine slaves, Jesus. The M is silent. Yep. There you go. Let's name you. What are we gonna go with? How do you spell it? That's not how you spell Jeremiah. No. I don't even know how to. Jeremiah. I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Let's just do that. All right, and then we're gonna go with you. Roberto. Yes. All right. Let us walk away. So do we go? We have to go for the safe spot to go here. So we're going to do that. We'll probably make another machine slave. Ooh, Corsair Scout, fully loaded. It appears to be full cargo. Ooh. Now that is some juicy plunder, boys. That is some juicy plunder. Tell me.
Are you ready to plunder?
I know I am. Aye, son. Load them up. We can deploy straight to the treasure room. Man, oh man. I'm going to save the storm gun. We're going to let the disruptor run. $32 scrap metal. Yes, the booty is ours. We'll hop on them sensors for me, boy. Yes, gun them all down. We're gonna take some hull damage here. Stunned. Did we take any hull damage? We did. What are we killing? Scavenger. You're dead, bitch. Weapons are done. All right. And let's fire the Reaper Beam. And look, my hull got restored. Awesome. Oh, that's so good, man. And now he gets to fruit like the machine slave, just slaving away. And now he's dead. Oh, he almost lived through that. RNG almost saved him. Another 23 scrap metal and 2 munitions. Excellent. So I got an extra munition out of it. Dude, that Reaper Beam, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Let me see. If I upgrade the Reaper Beam. So, oh, that's crazy, dude. Shield piercing. Ooh, that sounds amazing. It does. It does indeed. So I guess we are gonna salvage, make a machine slave, I guess. Another one. Could scavenge munitions. We could heal our We shall construct a machine slave. He shall be known as Timmy. Henceforth, my friend, you will be regarded as Timmy. Come on. Okay, so we're about to do some trading. Come on, give me the fucking heal deck. Give me the healing deck. Trade. And they don't have it. They don't fucking have it. In fact, they don't really have anything that I want, which is ass. I really don't want to have a missile system necessarily. Rift bombs are great. Heavy flare missile, also great. 21 to charge though. It really makes me upset, man. It really does. I was really hoping for more. Yep. Do we get the missile bay? So 30, so it'd be 60. I don't have enough to upgrade my shields. It is kind of funny that you can't just get more hull armor. You know what I mean? Instead of upgrading shields, there's no way to upgrade your hull, so you can just not really focus on shields. I mean, the thing about it is it would allow me, it would use more munitions, but it would allow me to deal with the enemy. Fuck it. Put it right next to the fucking weapons. And I don't think we're gonna buy a template. 12, 21. They take too fucking long, dude. 16 for that one. It still takes forever. Oh, it still takes forever, yeah. Okay. Oh, it feels so weird. I still have one shield. We're absolutely going to have to raise our shields as soon as we possibly can now. A frozen corpse collide with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later, you discover an item in the mast scaffolding. Imperial Aegis. Reduce enemy DPS by 1. 10 HP. It's a tool. Bro, I use tools, don't I? Oh my god, I can use it. That's insane. Yes, give me that. Who else can use a tool? You can use a tool, so I'm... that's pretty good. Giving him 10 HP would be nice, but I really don't use him for anything anymore. I've only got that one weapon too, so I think I'm just gonna use it, yeah. Because I'm always fighting, so reducing enemy DPS by 1 is always gonna be good. Yeah. Alright. Onward, friend! Once more into the breach! You re-enter real space in close proximity to an M-class supergiant. Not good. Something feels off. And your fears are quickly confirmed when a Corsair vessel emerges from hiding and begins unloading its weapons at you. Corsairs? How dare you, sir? You have a vault? You do not. Ooh, they got a lot of fucking HP too. All right, well, what we're gonna do is if the pirates want to be pirates, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna be pirates right back. Four DPS. Do I let them gang up on me? That's the question. Or do I enter into a room? I think we should enter into a two-man room like this. That way they come in here and fight, and we only have to fight two of them at a time. And then once we kill these two, then we can move. Let's hit. What do they got? Bolt, Radium Blaster. Crew damage 30 per shot. Oh, that is horrible. It only has 11 charge time? What the fuck? Oh, wow, dude, that's gonna murder me. That was 9. Here they go. Yeah, here they come, dude. There's nothing I can do about it. Bro, that's just straight up gonna kill somebody on my crew. Okay, they targeted a systemless room. Does it have spread? Oh, it does. Okay. And we took out all of their weapons, so that's lovely. Make them fight us in this room by himself. Oh, they're on fire? Okay, let's recall the crew. Yeah, let's recall the crew. Because we need to put out this fire immediately. Excellent. Okay, we're going to use... Did we take any hull damage? We did not. Yeah, well, that's not great. You are right about that. Yes. You are absolutely correct about that. Okay, so... Get you there, you there. We're going to send these 2 machine slaves. See these guys? See these guys? You see these boys right here? We're going to load them bad boys up. And then we're gonna send them right into their weapons room. He just died due to the fire. Oh my god, that's just funny. He came over here. Oh, that's hilarious. He abandoned ship. What a baller move. All right, well, their ship is completely helpless against me, so I guess we'll just continue blowing it up. All right, that should be it. 22 scrap metal and 2 munitions. Boom. And we are out of here. You come across an abandoned starship. It looks like it has useful material. Investigate. You board the ship and secure a few supply containers. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so he does have the thing. Okay, good. That was insane. that was amazing. Okay, so still need one more pip. Still need one more pip. We're not getting it here. We absolutely need to get double shields. There's no way we're gonna survive if we don't. Ooh, Imperial Sector or War Cult. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of wanting to go to the Imperial sector. We are pirates and raiders, so kind of feeling like the Imperial sector is where it's at. I'm gonna leave this here for a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Stand by. Whoa. Not gonna throw up the break screen. I want this to be the ambiance while I'm gone. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are, boys, back to reality. That's what you can even call this. You know what I'm looking forward to? My daughter is going to her biological father's house. I'm not looking forward to that part. What I'm looking forward to is that when she leaves, that means me and the wife are going to go on a nice, long-ass walk, something we haven't done in a really long time, at the park. A lot of it is logistical, not her, but she is one of the reasons we don't is because she has to walk with us. So let us go to the Imperial sector. Get some more raiding. Yes, I love how I've like not augmented my ship's weapons. Like they're still the same basics bullshit. Dude, the higher difficulties are rough, man. Absolutely rough. Your ship emerges within the boundaries of the Imperial vassal sector. While ostensibly one of the more civilized regions of space, the fall of the God King has thrown large swaths of the Imperial society into disarray. Lovely. I'm actually going to just go ahead and load them up. Is that a husk? It is. Take those. Do I continue to fucking hunt? Oh, it's got crew contacts too. That's great. That's great. Got everything I need. 2 shield things. You encounter a hostile vessel belonging to the Death Cultists on the at the edge of an asteroid field. Gotta go for the weapons. That's the only way we get. That's the only way we overcome this. Yeah, that's the only way. If we don't take out their weapons, they'll just absolutely destroy us. It's full of necromancers! Oh my god. Oh yes, please. Please come fight me. Come fight me. Yes! Kill them all! And now, Tango marches to the bridge for one-on-one combat with the enemy commander and absolutely obliterates him. He flees like a little bitch and dies in the shield room, bleeding out all over the ground as Bobby guns him down with his plasma pistol as he runs like a coward. Oh my god. And that's actually what happened. That is actually what just happened. Honestly, the one thing I think this game needs is a combat log with slow-mo. Because I would love to like zoom into this and like watch the fight. We're gonna go with the metal. Absolutely. These things don't sell for very much, and I mean they are useful, but obviously they're consumable. I'd rather take this crap. We call the crew. Strength. Okay, before I guess we need to wait for that to wear off. All right, we'll do that. And let's return to stations. That was an asteroid. Subhusk, okay. Yeah, we murdered their entire crew. Full of Gorgothian blood priests in an Imperial sector. What are the odds, dude? That's just insane. Okay, so our debuffs are gone. Let's go. Warp away, my friends. Warp away. Okay, now this is a pirate vessel. Look at that. Husk, Scavenger, Husk, Infiltrator, Aberrant. Ooh. Raider, Outlaw, Psyker, Corsair. It's right next to the weapons room. You drop in at the next jump point and are confronted by a pirate vessel. The ship appears to be loaded with cargo collected from their former victims. Oh yeah. Load them up. Ship them out, boys. Grab that shit. Let's go! All right, let's disrupt their shields and we'll attack their weapons. Hopefully we get to their weapons before they start Dude, look how many fucking weapons they have. Oh my god. Radium blaster, damage to crew. Wow. Wow, that's power scaling for you, boys. 36 scrap metal, lovely. Kill the husk, go to the weapons room. As soon as we start killing them in there, it'll start blowing them up. Hit their shields. 20, 12, 11, 16. So this one, something missed us. Fuck, we're not killing them. There we go. We got this. We got the weapons. He's only got 10 HP. He's so gonna die. That sucks, man. That really sucks. They're gonna get their weapons repaired, man. They're totally gonna get their weapons repaired. Let's get that sub-husk in there to help him repair. Let's put you on the door. Any other consoles you can man? No, you're good. Okay, get the sensors back up. Nice. It teleported them aboard. And I got him running away. Oh! Oh, that's awesome. He's hiding. Look, I got him hidden. My launch base fucked up though. So they used a displacement torpedo. We're gonna walk in here and murder this guy. You ready? Nice. All right, once again, Tango goes to murder the captain, and there you have it. That guy's down. All right, there's only one guy left, so we're gonna turn on. My bad. I shouldn't have turned off the gun. Yeah, there's only one guy left. So let's not get him killed. That is hilarious, because if I hadn't told him to walk through that room, he wouldn't have gone there. Because the missile hit and displaced him over there. That's a sub-husk. I don't care if it dies. Damn. We got the stuff. Call the crew. I feel like I should do this. Get a little bit of that hull back. Can only get 3. Okay. Nice. Nice. We got it. Okay, so we got 2 or 3 heals from that. All right, let's warp. So systems, modules, crew contacts. We got 181 scraps. See what we get. We did it, boys! We did it! We got the damn thing! You have reached the maximum number of subsystems. If you install, you will not be able to install any additional subsystems. Proceed. Unfortunately, I don't have any other rooms. I should have put it right there. Fuck it, we'll put it there. Yeah. That is baller. Baller. Wah, 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 wah. And here's the best part. Finally! We have the means to destroy the enemy. Okay, so... like, my ship is woefully unupgraded. Woefully so. Ooh, nice. An abandoned shipyard yields a 2 times repair drone. Okay, so my machine dudes can use tools, right? Yeah, they can. Hull breaches, repair systems. Okay, so that's what I think we are gonna give it to them. I really don't want to. Can we split these? Ah, okay, there we go. Wait. So both Jesus and Jeremiah have a repair tool, or Jesus, as he likes to be called. Major threat. How about no? I guess we're going up there. Yep. I guess we are. This one has an extra star. I think I'm gonna go this way. I think it's physically longer. Like, it has another jump in it, I mean. You overhear a conversation while docked at a trading outpost. We will hit the Imperials so hard they would never bother us again. The man speaking proceeds to detail their plans to bomb a nearby Imperial supply station. Supposedly the station will be undefended for 36 hours due to a hiccup in their security detail. You consider what to do with this information. We'll raid the station before the attack, of course. You decide to raid the station. Unfortunately, it appears the man was wrong about the station being undefended. It's an Imperial scout. It's got an Imperial enforcer. Oh, yeah, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're immediately gonna load the crew. Grab our disruptor. Target their shields. Pound them one good time. Are you ready, boys? Are you ready? Weapons room. Weapons room. Like, they have so many husks, we're gonna instantly destroy their weapons. That's what's gonna happen. Look, both weapons offline. Alright, he's taking a little bit of damage there. We can heal it. And there it is, the crew. Bro. That is so ass. That is so ass. I cannot believe what I just read. I can't even use the fucking assault sled. What in the actual fluffing is going on here? Well, we got our hull point back. So it said that because the station was on full alert, we can't raid it. Yep. Lovely, ain't it? Oh, I was gonna make sure this bitch was gonna blow up. I didn't even get any scrap from destroying them. How ass, dude. It's so ass. Ugh. Luckily, we don't take any permanent damage. Damn. Okay, we are absolutely going for their shields first, I think. Oh, no, he's in the weapons room. Okay, they're dead. That was weird. I accidentally had my husks loaded, so... Yep, going for the weapons room. Kill the Neko! Kill all the Nekos. Destroy them! I just realized I didn't have my second shield up. He should be okay with that, but I'm gonna go help him. How are our fighters doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Like I said, I wish I could zoom in over here and see what's going on. Let's get Tango and get him in this room. Interrupt and kill that guy. Oh, that's so funny, dude. He went into the room by himself, so I just walked in there, interrupted it, and killed him. All right, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. I think we gotta leave. We can move to the shield room. All right, we gotta recall. He's about to die. Yeah, we gotta do it. And got sub husks to load. To keep giving them shit. Load them up. And this time we're going for... We'll just go here and move to the engine room. That way they can't, or excuse me, the shield room, that way they can't repair. I mean, they haven't done any hull damage to us. So we're probably okay with that. Dude, they're getting owned by my machine slaves. Is that not crazy? I don't even think I've used the Gladys missile. Okay, we got a fire. Get you out and you in. I don't want him to lose any more HP than he has. Is that all of them? No, there we go. Kill the sorcerer machine slave. 38 scrap. Lovely. Okay, so let's look at the upgrades. Let's look at 30 to upgrade that bad boy. Skadoosh. Let's hit it one more time. Wah, 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 wah. Yes. Feels good. Yes. A life of piracy and heresy. Oh, damn good. I think we're just going to let it burn. Goodbye, Subhusk. You have done well. May you die with honor. Oh no, they're on fire! You are... And they start attacking us. Oh, lovely. How's their crew? Is their crew looking good? Ooh, got a husk, got a necromancer. How's their weapons? Shiv, grav beam, twin disruptor. 2 shots. All right, load them up. We can't go in the weapons room. I could go in the missile room where the Neko is. We could also go into here where they can't surround us. There's nothing there. Let's go into the missile room. And we're through. Immediately through the door. Okay, we've been poisoned, so we got to move out of the shield room. He's poisoning us here too. He is, so we're going to go to the door room instead. That's fine. I know these tactics. I know the bullshit that they pull. See what I mean, dude? The reduced DPS, the freaking extra damage to enemy systems, like it's just crazy. Damn it. I was really hoping to stop them from launching missiles. Hit their shields. Where are their shields? Shields. I don't want to do that, most likely. Okay, my doors are damaged. We blew up their missiles. Excellent. I love how we just go straight through, dude. And they summon 2 thralls. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Machine slaves, assault! Boom. Yeah, he lost most of his HP. But look, now he dies. So, machine cannon and scrap metal? Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Or just scrap metal. I say we go scrap metal. Yeah, let's get the crew back. You're gonna heal. Who's not gonna heal? Everybody. So, well, Jesus has got a little bit of damage, so we'll heal him. We'll heal him. Everybody else is gonna heal enough. Timmy's not. Gonna be like 1 HP off. So. Ooh, dude, 1 was able to heal him to max. Bro. Yeah, it goes from 4 to 8 HP per second. Usage. All right, where you going? Shields. Okay. We are ready to rock and roll, boys. More piracy. Yes. Should I use my munition? I probably should. And we get a single fucking hull point. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna roll out for that. Oh well. All right, safe place to rest. I mean, I really have no choice at this point. So, machine slave? Munitions. Machine slaves mean I would be able to take more dudes. I could upgrade the sled. You know what? Fuck it. Let's grab a husk. And maybe weapons? Would we have any many weapons? Yeah, let's do weapons. We have 1 more to go. Let's actually move him out real quick. We'll save these for now. I don't want him in the room because I don't want it to accidentally load him up. So to upgrade, it's 30. Yeah, so I literally have just enough. It also lowers the cooldown too. But I want to make sure that I have the ability to get the thing. And then we'll see. You arrive before a fiery red star. Its intense heat putting your ship at risk. An armed Imperial vessel bears down on your position. In the name of the Immortal King, I sentence you to death. Is that right? Damn, they got some beefy sons of bitches, dude. This is gonna be rough, dude. Gotta take out their weapons, man, no doubt. Gravity bomb, bolt cannon, auto disruptor. Yeah, that's not good. 4 charge time. That thing is insane. Doing pretty good. The DPS is reduced to 2. Boom. Okay, we got a fire. They hit us pretty hard there. How much HP you got? 13, 12. Yes! We destroyed their weapons. I do wish that I could recall one of my crew. I do wish I could do that. But I can almost immediately go back, right? So... Well, actually, it's damaged, so actually I can't. What's his HP at? 9, 8, 7... Got 7 HP. The weapons are down. Okay, let's go back to the ship. He's gonna go and repair the weapons. He might not make it there. Yeah, he might not make it. Let's hit their shields as well. Get you in the med bay. All right, let's load up some dudes. To get loaded up, Roberto and Omega 1. Get Roberto out of there. Actually, let's just send the slaves. Yeah. Why not? There's the missile. Gravity bomb. All right, let's turn on the heels. These are both the sub husk, right? No, that's a regular husk. Okay, let's get Jesus in here. All right, their weapons are back. We got to go back in and kill him. Boom, he's down. Those are both sub husks, so we could just warp out, honestly. Let the heels go. All right, let's hit return to stations. And let's warp out of here. Well done, boys. Well done. Let us trade, shall we? Okay, what do we got? Equipment, and ship armament. Wait. I thought it said it had crew, too. Or was that the other one? It's 120, by the way. Fusillade. Neutralizer inflicts 5 HP damage and stuns crew and room for 8 seconds. Requires power 2. Beam length 50. Charge time 18. That's definitely something that I could use. Number of shots 3. Charge time 19. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. We sell the storm cannon? I think we do. Yeah. Yeah. It's either that or the ion cannon. One or the other. This sells for 30. We get the machine, the glaive, 1 DPS, grants 2 DPS. Ooh, Soul Thresher. Kills grant 2 DPS for the rest of the encounter. Damn. Could also get some more armor. Might not be too bad. We have hull damage. We can grab munitions. I don't have enough power to do both. Both of these. I'd rather have more ion weapons so that I could just disable ship systems. That's what I'd rather have, but obviously we don't have the ability to do that, so we're kind of up shit creek without a paddle. So we'll repair, and then I think we're just going to move on. We got a new weapon. Lovely. The Retributor. 3. Fires 3 shots. 900 projectile. Speed. Hull damage. Medium chance of fire. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that. We're encountering tougher and tougher ships, and if I can fire at some portion of their shit, if I disable their weapons with my dudes, I've never used a missile. I've never used one. There we go. Load them up and warp them out. Oh, it didn't load all 3. No. And we get a machine pistol. Frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Excellent. Now we can load them up. What do we get? Machine pistol. So our 2 weapons are fairly good. 1 DPS in medium rooms. That's why we could break through doors, by the way. 1000% door break speed. Lots of corpses floating around. I know, right? He's got the pistol. Okay. We could give Jeff a pistol. Roberto, my man, get your pistol on, bro. We ready? I think we're ready. Let's rock and roll. Oh, Stargate time. Okay, let's unload these guys. I don't know what's gonna happen if we traverse this in the void like that. I'll tell you something else I wish I could do. I wish you could program this to where the first husk would automatically go to a certain station in certain places on the ships. That'd be pretty cool. You approach the Stargate. Shrine World, Fury of Stars. Consumed by an unholy friendly. I mean, Shrine Worlds are just more plunder, dude. That's all I gotta say. More plunder! You enter the sector of cluster of Imperial Shrine Worlds. The adherents of the Radiant Dogma are known for their near fanatical devotion to the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. Good. I'm gonna raid their shit. I don't need modules. I don't need systems. So let's go for crew contacts, because we might have a thing here at the Imperial Shrine. I mean, we can only go 1 of 2 ways. Right? Oh my god, combat husks? Fuck me, dude. Space Marine. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Immediately target locks. Okay. Here we go. Load them up. Weapons room, boys. To the weapons room. Dude, these things are badass, dude. Here's an interesting question. Once they hit... Okay, you can't take power once it's down. I was like, ooh, can I snatch a power from that? The answer is no. Here's an interesting. If I take a power out of this, does it do anything? Because I want to look. I'm wondering if I'm going to need to load up my Gladys missile. Oh, never mind. Nope. 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 I mean, we did okay. We did okay. For what it's worth, we did destroy their weapons. How much HP does he have? 6. We got to recall. Yep, pop their shields. Also start a fire in there as well. All right, let's just go. All right, let's get you in there. All right, they're slowly fixing their weapons. The Retributor's about to pop. Actually, you know what? We got 2 sub-husks while they're healing. Let's just get. Let's do it again. Broke the door. Okay, we got him away from the we got him away from the fucking from the weapon system. So now let's start shooting the weapons, shall we? Let us be gone. All right. I just got to watch out for Tango here. Boom! The shields are down. The shields are down. So I should probably just recall Tango, right? Base Marines coming. All right, we gotta go. The final machine husk dies and it was like, you know, this power claw and power fist and a machine gun coming out of my chest is really awesome. I think I need a break. I need a break. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we got this bad boy right here. So juicy, ain't it? So juicy. 38 scrap and 2 munitions. That is awesome. Okay, so does anybody need heals? Just the Tango. Okay, let's pop the heal in. Wah, 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 wah. All right, we are. I really do wish I had a another missile system, like one of the ion, like the ion one. I really wish I had that one. Upgrade our power so that we can act. So yeah, because I definitely need to use it now. We're coming up against harder and harder ships to kill. So yeah. Okay, let's save stations. And onward we go, boys. To the Imperial Shrine. Yeah. Let us desecrate it with our gentleman parts. Lovely. The structure is worn, but it's solemn presence, so we can't really do anything. We could do the pledgers. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Look at that. Look at that. Lovely. I don't really care which one we are. I thought the machine priest thing would have a thing, but it really didn't do anything. I was hoping it might give me some scrap like the machine priest one did, but you know. Fuck. I shouldn't have upgraded that. Damn it. I have nothing to trade. And there he is. There's a commando. Chaos Knight. Lovely combat husk. This thing would be so good on my crew. Yeah. 10 HP and 2 DPS, man. Be perfect. Servo arm, repair speed, DPS. That's nice. I mean, we can get some munitions, I guess. I mean, unless I like sell one of my weapons, I'm not getting shit. Right? 55, I don't have nearly enough for that. I would have had, I wouldn't have even had enough after that last fight. Yeah. I mean, that does suck, but it is what it is, right? So we just buy some munitions and go about our day. It sucks you can't sell them. Munitions, I mean. I really wanted a combat husk. That's why I pledged myself to the machine god. Never got one. Amazing barrel. Greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. What to miss? We are pirating. We're also on Torment 6, unfortunately. I went through a portal and it upgraded the difficulty. I don't know why such a thing exists, but yay! A densely packed asteroid field stretches as far as the eye can see. The view is interrupted when an Imperial ship materializes on your flank and immediately starts firing. Sorcerer, Enforcer, dude, they have so much HP. All right, boys, load them up. Shields, engines, life support. Is that guy a psyker? He is. All right, so let's go assault. Nah, let's go for the shields. I want to go down there, but we need to get the shields, and then we need to hit the weapons. Fuck, Hefe got blocked. There we go. Yes, now Hefe's in there whooping ass. What the fuck is this? How the hell did that happen? Actually, let's just do this. So let's have you stay in here. He's gonna need to repair it. How's my dudes doing? We're alive. Shields are down. Have him go up there, and let's have Tango go to here. Nice, we took out their sensors too, hell yeah. Get him in here for the shields. Fires out, close the door. Does it need to be repaired? Nope, it is repairing on its own. Okay, stand in there. They're doing damage to the shields. Oh, dude, we're getting them. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find 46 metal and 1 munitions. They did not kill me. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, let's get these boys in the med bay. Let's return to stations, then get these boys to the med bay. Heal them up. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, return to stations. Excellent. 48 scrap metal. We could upgrade sensors. We're probably going to need that at some point. The husk rack, I really don't care about. I haven't used the Reaper beam either. I have all of these other systems. Go ahead and upgrade life support. We absolutely need life support. Safe place to rest. Asteroid field detected. There's a safe place up here. Let's go. You arrive within the dense asteroid field. Several small rocks impact your hull. Moments later, intruder alarms go off. You have been boarded. Get the doors. Man. All right, he's going for life support. Tango, get up here. Get the guy with life support. Boom. One for the med bay. Nobody cares about that. Tango, take care of him, please. And he runs back through the room and gets fucking gunned down by the two raiders. Ah, so good. So good. Runs like a bitch. They've been eliminated and we've recovered some stuff. What's the lore of this game? It's basically, imagine Warhammer 40k, but non-IP. So it's at the beginning of the game, the God King has died, and your entire journey is to get to the Vault of Souls, and you have to do the FTL thing to get there. I believe there are like 4 or 5 bosses, and they randomize at the end. So it's not the same gigantic enemy you're fighting every time. Pretty cool. Okay, so what we got? We got the Powerball. Stuns enemies. I really like the extra damage to nearby. 3 DPS with targets over 100 HP. That would be Space Marines, essentially. I think I'm going to give him the Electro Maul over that. We're going to give him Pulverizer rather than the Ion Carbine. I might give the Carbine to him. 1 DPS in medium rooms. Yeah, we're going to keep that. And I think Jimmy here. I think Jimmy's going to get the repair drone. That just feels better, right? Because attacks slightly damaging nearby enemies is way better than doing 1 ion damage to a room on kill, right? Feels that way anyway. Get some heals going for our boy here. Full, he is. And the funny thing is dude, I have so many weapons that are really good, but my pirate bros are so fucking good that I kind of just want to roll with them, you know what I mean? Let them do their thing. Let them ball out, dude. Okay, let's go. Speaking of non-IP Warhammer, ooh. Did you see Space King from Flash Gits? No, what are you talking? What's that? Your ship enters real space, the inner edge of an asteroid belt. An Imperial starship is idling near one of the small rocks. Before you react, it engages weapons and target locks your ship. Shields, missiles, weapons, all near one another. Excellent. They have a launch bay? They do not. Assault sled. Load crew. Weapons. Absolutely weapons. It's so stupid that my guy gets blocked. Let's go for life support. Since he's alone, I might as well, right? The weapons are down, and the stun is so powerful. Oh my god, it's so good. When they kill, like, he has a power maw, stun nearby enemies for 5 seconds. 5 fucking seconds. They have 3 shields, by the way. The funny thing is it doesn't say whether, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna test it right now. Okay, it is blocked by the shield. That was literally just me testing that out because I don't like what am I supposed to do, right? It doesn't say, so I want to know. Upgraded life support and didn't get the power for it. Wow, bro. Wow. Just Gladys missile the shields as well. We're taking out the life support down here. Come on, kill one of them. There it is. Their shields are almost down. Life support is out. Got 2 bros down there in the shield room. After GW nuked fan content, Flash Kids used to make Warhammer 40k parody. Now they make their own legally distinct comedy animations. No, actually I haven't. I haven't seen any of that. Nice. Killed one of the servo guys. Got another one right here. I don't know why my command center's busted, but, you know. Came back because we are very injured. Very injured. And I also want to use my Hull Reaper Beam to get some hull back. Fuck. They launched a missile. Okay, let's load up through. Pop the heal beam. And we're going to launch it straight at the missile launcher. Ooh, he took out my missile launcher. Nice. Okay, I forgot my retributor was still on. There we go. Yep, take it down, boys. All right, Reaper Beam is back up. I think 4 is about as good as we're going to get. Nice. Full heal, baby. Full heal. Retributor! Take them down. An asteroid knocked him out of the sky, dude. That's so great. Get wrecked, bitches. Get wrecked. It's good, but don't show it to your wife. Very crass humor. Oh, my wife loves crass humor. She was in the army, bro. Why do you think I married her ass? Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, when her and I are out in public, the way we talk to one another makes people look at us weird. Because we act like we're still in the military. Because, I mean, let's just put it like this. Some people are crass and have dark humor because they were in the military. People like me and my wife ended up joining the military because that's who we are. And it vibes very hardcore. Now, she probably wouldn't like it simply due to the fact that it's Warhammer 40k-ish looking nerd shit, right? That would probably turn her off. Over it just being crass. It really depends, right? Macro Lance. Ignores shields, small hull breach. Inflicts minor crew damage. 2 power. Hull damage per shot. 3. Wow. 2 charges per jump. That's nasty. We don't need the translator here. I'm grabbing that. Bro. All this meat, dude. Holy shit, son. Wow. That's amazing. It ignores shields. I can alpha strike their weapons. This is insane. I'm just getting more and more bullshit. So where I can, to facilitate me whooping their asses. This is great. This is absolutely great. There's a giant alien with boob lasers in the first episode. The thing that really bothers my wife is pornography. So as long as it's not super overly sexual, then she really don't give a fuck. Why is he not manning the thing? Oh, because none of our weapons are charged. Duh. Crew, I don't really need more crew contracts, so we'll go down just to give us the option if I want to continue. Doesn't mean the Reaper beam is keeping us like topped off, and they only have 2 dudes. They have fucking 2 dudes. A densely packed asteroid field stretches as far as the eye can see. The view is interrupted when an Imperial ship materializes on your flank and immediately starts firing. All right, look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. I want to let me. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna load this up, and we're gonna see if, because Tango's been coming out last, and that's bad. Oh my God! Right into the weapons. Oh look, we got a micro lance. Go ahead and pop that. So I'm out, and so is Bobby. So Jeff is the one who's in the, or Roberto is in the sled, right? Yeah, Jeff is right there. Let's move you over. Okay. So the micro lance. It's only got a 12-second thing, so I can literally, when it's out, I could just go to the retributor, right? But that allowed me to knock out half their weapons at the very beginning. Put the disruptor on their shields. We got the missiles ready to rock and roll. Okay, let's see what they got. So it's a Space Marine. Do I move out to allow the other dude to get in there? We move him out. Go sabotage him. There we go. So now all of our crew should be fighting. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Is that Bobby? There's Bobby. Okay, Bobby. Okay. Yes. Roberto is taking him down. Okay, let's swap you out. Come on, Space Marine. Ooh. Space Marine is down. Ooh, it started a fire. That's right on top of my corpse. Not corpse. Right on top of my body. Crew's down, boys. Crew is down. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find some useful items. And all it took was the Micro Lance Alpha Strike. How crazy is that? Yeah, this is getting kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to lie. It's absolutely kind of ridiculous. All right, let's get our 2 machine slaves. Go repair the torpedo bay. I want another lance weapon. Just 2 of them. I don't need to knock out their shields. I can just knock out their weapons. That's insane. That is insane. Absolutely insane. I'm missing a single hull point. Aw, boo. Well, never mind. All right, let's warp out of here. Safe place? Nah. Nah, let's keep going. I should upgrade my life support and stuff. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. One more. Uno más. Okay, we found some munitions inside a siege platform. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So a little bit of rest, relaxation, you know, just random looting. It's a shaman. I mean, it might have something cool, but I'm probably not going to care overly much. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I need it for my life support system. We're going to continue on. I could attract the trader. That's something I haven't done in a while. I've never attacked a trader in this game. I wonder if it makes you hostile to all of them. Your ship enters real space. Okay, so an Imperial Corvette. They got Nekos. Oof. Oof. Oh, dude, 2 Nekos in... Shit. I forgot to change the thing. Okay, let's load them up. What do they got? 12, 16, 13. Want to make sure that hits them first, get them in there repairing. We'll target the disruptor and the next Micro Lance battery at the shields. Glass missile on standby, Reaper beam on standby. We got this. Boom, the stun. Okay, we got fires on board. Should be okay. How are we doing over there? Doing pretty good. There's a fire in this room. Okay, let's move to the missile room. This will let him out. Nice. Okay. All right, he can hold them all in that room by himself. He's putting out that fire. How are we doing here? Doing good? Sub-husk? Okay. Micro Lance is down. Disruptor. Hit the shields. That's probably at this point we could actually leave and we'd be fine. But I think I want to go back in there and kill that guy. Yep. So he's got 16 HP. Boom. Priest is dead. Recall. Standing, fighting the Commander Acolyte Priest Psyker in the weapons room. The room is entirely on fire and beats him to a fucking pulp with the fucking axe and fist in each hand. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, dude. Like, seriously. I have a giant axe in one hand and a freaking, like, what is it? A Ripper fist in the other. And an Imperial Aegis just, like, stamped on my chest. Like, get fucking wrecked. Just watch it before you show her, of course. All right. So we have escaped our doom. They are desperately fighting to get their shit back in order. The Reaper Beam is coming online. So let's do the Reaper Beam. Let's put it right. Yeah. Ooh, get some, get some, get some. Yeah, there it is. Eat it. So juicy. Okay, are you a sub husk? You are. Here, get some heals going. Some tango action. While they're putting out their fire. This is supposed to be on auto, isn't it? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to turn this on. Whoops. Whoops. You know what? I have some sub husks we could send. Let's do that. Let's do that. Expendable crew. Yes. All right. Heal them up. Oh my goodness. Yes. Die, bitches. Yes. You can't repair your engines. You can't repair your weapons. You can't repair your shields. You want to know why? Because I have an infinite supply of husks. Whoa. And they're dead. And they're dead. Okay, let's get everybody returned to stations. All right, let's put you there. And then Bobby down there. We're full on hull, so... Are they continuing to take damage? Oh yeah, they're getting hit by asteroids, that's right. Shall we watch them burn? Oh, Sons of Durin! Activating the ultimate trap card. Isn't it something, boys? Standing over the corpses of your enemies. The ship's hull burning around you. And a delicious liquid in your hand. That's right. Right now, as the stench of death surrounds us and the booty awaits us, I entreat you, my friends, join me now for the most amazing thing in human civilization. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do is grab that cup of mug or glass, perhaps you have a taker, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like, that's right, it's the morning coffee. Deliciously, magnificently Tango made. So if you like drinking over the corpses of your enemies and watching them burn as you laugh, join me now, boys, because it's happening right freaking now. Go! That's right, baby. That's right. Sons of Durin, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Cheers to you, my man. Cheers to you. Don't you just love the smell of burning hull in the morning? All right, so the unfortunate thing is that I now have to take a break and go take care of my son because he literally just got up and turned on his lights. Thank you very much for that, Sons of Durin. And thank you all for being here. I am not quitting the stream. That's not happening. We're going on a break. Okay. So I will be right back after these messages from our break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel for more cleansing, purging, and burning so we can get that booty. You know what I'm saying? Get in, boys. Here we go. Come on, Ray, you got this, baby.
No trickery can save you, Eldar.
Yep. Going for Casey? Yes. Wow.
We have injuries.
12 crits.
Just shake my faith.
Wow. Acceptable. So we're gonna move you.
I will guide you now.
Love it. Long watch. He's right there, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
I'm going.
You better have a freaking elite scope. Scrub. Scrub. Hi, boys. Operation Wailing Shadow. Onward to victory for honor and glory. Awaits. You know it's good when you amuse yourself. Don't take that the wrong way. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Oh, just a wee bit. Nothing. 2 towers. 2 freaking towers. Look at that shit. This game is so freaking cheap.
Here are rats.
What kind of bullshit is that, man? 2 of them. Right next to one another. Oh no, you shall not pass. That's right, you love me, you love me. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? No, you shall not pass.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
4 damage, come on. There it is. Oh, with the 6. Woo! There it is, boys.
Now the battle can begin.
She's going. She's going.
She's gone. You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal, and now you leave me no choice.
Man, you guys need to like chill, dude. How do you not like have video games and shit? Like, for real, man. Why are you not playing Subnautica while you're doing this dumb shit? Seriously. How is that a thing? Oh, great. It's the mic. Let's say I'm here.
Sure.
How is this rocket gonna look? Not very good. Yeah, I mean, it stretches. It stretches. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We got it. Come on, baby. We got this. Oh, it hit all of this. this because it'll be funny. Because it'll be freaking hilarious. I'm gonna get right in her face. I'm gonna get right in her face. I'm gonna throw a knife right at her. It's gonna do 1 damage. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious.
Finally, a truce.
He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. 4 to 5. Yeah, that's still not gonna kill you. That's still not gonna kill you. It was funny though.
A blade in hand, a curse to
My only hope was to snipe and kill the sexoid.
in the devil's lair.
He could easily run over here and kill Joker. Alright, Joker's got 14 mobility. Yeah, look at that. He's got 15.
Through the stars dark flow, with burning eyes and a shadow grin.
Go.
He won't rest till the fight begins.
Don't kill him. Oh, that is freaking juicy, baby.
The night's his ship, the moon his
Did he just? No, he's bleeding out. Okay.
he hears their wails, no longer bound by the
That's actually quite bad.
firebrand.
That is even worse.
Now he
That is even
hides in the
worse.
sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars dark flow, with burning
Please don't
eyes
call the
and a
cops on me.
shadow
Please don't call the cops on me. I'm so very sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
fight begins.
I didn't mean to hurt you. I don't care. I don't care.
He drinks from stars, they fuel his rage. Each soul he claims another page. In a book of darkness, he must define the
Two-shot, golden seed. Hail to the year.
He's preyed by whispers, cross the sphere.
No. That one. Yep, that one. Oh, in the face, Traycon! Or not Traycon, it's not Traycon. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's Vapor! Vapor! My bad, Traycon. My bad. I don't mean to insult, sir. Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, man. I didn't mean it. I swear to God, I didn't mean it. Don't hurt me. Alright, we're...
For a picnic
Yes.
or what?
Oh, shit.
Move on.
Safe position taken.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Are you kidding, bro? Are you even for real? Are you even for real? Bruh. The fluff is wrong with you? Oh my god. He's like running away. Instead just takes the baseball bat sword he's got and just whoosh. And look at that. Look at that spatter, man. Look at that spatter. Stin, you monster! Look at insufferable. I punch up. You should know. If that isn't a fucking Tumblr answer, I don't know what is.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even
Oh, it stuns all of them too. Nice. Come on, burn him down, burn him down, burn him down. No! He's almost dead. He's got like a sliver of HP. Kill him. Yes! Yes! You did it! Yes! Well done, sir. Well done. Oh my goodness. GG, baby, GG. Well done. Oh my goodness. All right, you ready to go kill the freaking world boss?
Is Ash the Shorter? Yes, sir. Ash the Shorter's ready, boys. It's gonna be a banger.
Cold hands pull at the tether cord. Demons screaming can't be ignored.
Oh my god, dude.
Stars burn dim in the endless void. Every light flickers, gets destroyed. Gravity's grip, it starts to betray. All that's left is fight or decay. Demons in the void, they rise. Open your mind, don't deny. Only chance is to unite. Together we hold back the night. Sharp teeth gnashing a shadowed grin.
We took explosive charges from salvaged alien grenades and strapped them to a solid-fueled rocket engine.
Voices clash in the cold steel hull.
Humans, man. Freaking humans. Alrighty, boys, we have returned! Yes, indubitably, we are back. My son has been taken care of, and we can now pillage more ships. Let's go. I mean, we probably should just head that direction and see what else is up. They also have missile templates. One more jump. Uno más! You arrive in the aftermath of a death cult invasion. Dilapidated space colonies fill your viewport. Ravaged by predation of the Gorgothian cults. Investigate. Your investigation colonies has triggered a terraria of toxin mines they have left behind. To make matters worse, a hostile ship emerges from the debris. Damn, like almost all of them. Okay, go to the missiles. Let's load up our dudes. You get out of there. You get out of there. And we're gonna lose all dodge. But I really have no choice. It's either that or suffer. I would say we knock out their weapons, right? These are all Nekos. Oh my god, it's a ship full of Nekomancers, man. Oh, we're so gonna fuck them up. Target their weapons and fire. Get ready to board their vessel, boys. Oh, and it missed. No! Oh, this is so bad. This is actually bad. They need to like immediately kill these dudes. Boom. Weapons are out. Okay, the only thing we got to worry about is the Purificator. He took a little bit of... His strength is drained. We got a little bit of damage here, but that's about it. Okay, Dude Bro is blocked. I need to pull out. We're hitting their life support. They're still casting for some reason. So he's drained. Let's get back on the evasion. Sensors. Command center there. Weapons are down. Weapons are down. Okay, you boys get in there and destroy that life support system. They just launched their own thingamajigger. Okay. Where's it coming? Sub husks. Ho! It's just a necromancer? Strength. Oh, his DPS is really low. Wow. I mean, he's still whooping that ass, though. Drained as well? Okay. They are draining us. Yes, yes, they are. But it's not working very well. All right. I guess get in there and kill this guy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Where are the intruders coming? Saw him, right? Ghoul. We have strength drain. Okay. All husks to the engine room. Get back on the doors. How are we doing on the ship? We're doing really well, actually. Is that a sub-husk? That is a sub-husk. The only dude that's in here, we got a sub-husk, or sub-husk, and the scavenger. All right, all the ghouls have been dealt with. Excellent. Okay, so where to next? Are they all dead? Oh, there it is. Okay. We win 57 scrap metal, 2x munitions. Let's go. You know what the really funny thing is? Something that we haven't run into? Demonic ship. Yep. I think I only fired the macro lance. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I fired. That was not good. That was not a very good one. I mean, we were absolutely blowing their buttholes out, so it's not that big of a deal, all things considered. Okay. All right. Onward, friends. With 141, let's see what we can buy. Let's see what we can get now, baby. Do we attack them? I don't know about all that. All right, let's do some trading. Antimatter bomb, 27 charge time. Antimatter bomb is really good. High chance of subspace breach. Yeah, it's really, really good. Cost 4 munitions. Yeah, it takes 30 seconds to charge. I bet it fucking is. Graviton bomb slows enemy. Saber. So, oh, it's hull damage per shot 2. That's why. Okay. Brawl pits. I don't think we can get any of those. It has more ship armaments though. Like a storm cannon. It's 3 shots, 16, 19, 900, 900. No, we don't need any of that either, actually, funnily enough. So, seven projectiles, dude. That is insane. I mean, the storm cannon is basic, and the storm cannon and the retributor are kind of the same damn thing, except this one has a minor chance of fire. But it's basically, and it takes longer to charge. So, I mean, honestly, we don't need any of this. What I really want is a bomb. Is the ion. That's what I wanted. And none of these are it. This is the closest one, and it's 12. It doesn't do any damage though. All crew near target room for 30 seconds. I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't do anything else. Right? So that kind of sucks. I don't want to spend the money. So let's go ahead and warp. We are getting further and further along, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Exclusion zone only. Violent subspace rifts. Oh, no. It's demon time. That's what time it is. It's demon time. Yep. That's what subspace rift means, by the way, in case you're wondering. Yes, sir. That is exactly what it means. Okay, so let's save stations, just like it is. Yeah, in fact, I'm actually gonna put him on the doors. Okay, do we grab? I don't think we need to grab necessarily more shields. We could have the launch bay have a four banger in it with a 10-second cooldown. Could upgrade the med bay again. Sensors is definitely one of the things we need to do. We're gonna go ahead and just do that. Upgrade the doors. I'd really love to get the shield piercing on that, but I'm just not feeling it. We could also upgrade our weapons. But we need... I would need 1 point to get the Retributor up. Right? But we'd still need... We'd still need excess. We'd still need the power too. So we could do this and this. I've yet to try it, but there's no reason not to. I want the option just in case I do run into a demon ship. I have the ability to absolutely devastate them. System, modules, equipment. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, okay. It's slim pickings. This is a long one, too. All right, boys. Let's get some pirating. Let's go. It almost seems peaceful. It's a Corsair cruiser. Jesus Christ. Suddenly interrupted by a piercing shriek of combat sirens. Several breaches appear across your ship as you realize you've been ambushed by a Corsair vessel. We're still being jammed. Lovely. Okay, so let's get you up there. I'm really glad I have better life support. I'm really glad. Dude, they got 2 fucking missile bays. And a assault sled. Oh my god. All right, let's target their weapons. Load up the crew. We can enter the missile bay room or the shield room. Go to the assault sled room. Two of their weapons are out. It's got a 16 charge time. He just left. Well, fuck him then. Okay, he's in the Reaper room. Let's get Dude Bro on the doors so he can't get out. And I guess we send these 2 bros. Is it 2 of them? No, it's just 1. Nice, the stun. Is that a sub husk? No, it's a regular husk. Okay, let's get the regular husk out and get the sub husk in. Here comes the missile. Ion damage. Excellent. Yeah, Jeff is taking some serious fucking damage here. Debating on what to do next. We got more sub-husks. Let's send the sub-husk in. So you get to the med bay, sub-husk, sub-out. Regular husk, get to the engines. Actually, you get to the engines. You get to the shields. No. Comes another missile. Looks like another ion. Yeah, ion damage. That's fine. Is he the last one? He's the last one. Is that a sub-husk? It is. Boom. There it is. So we can either get a servo husk, an 8 scrap, or 35 scrap. Ooh. A new machine slave. Yeah, we'll take him. I'll take him. I'll take him. All right, let's return to stations. Okay, how we doing? Everybody gonna... No, Jeff needs a heal. Who else? Jesus? Jesus! Yeah, this definitely makes me want to upgrade the assault sled. Yes, it does. Okay, now we return to stations. Lovely. Everybody else will heal on the way over, so. Stick him in there. And we'll save. We didn't lose anybody, did we? No. I don't think so. Like, it's funny that we're playing on such a high difficulty and we're actually playing the boarding crew stuff. It's insane. They are not machine slaves. They are permanently contracted employees of the Mechanicum, yes. Yes, indeed they are. Like, I just realized I don't actually need somebody... Oh, Jimmy needs a heal, okay. I don't actually need somebody on the weapons because I fucking don't... I barely use them. I barely use them. Just put them on the doors so they're super locked down. Sounds good. Okay, so now let's go here. And we'll do save station. Yes. Like almost every ship is this way, just because of how overpowered my dude is. The stun on kill is just too fucking good, dude. Is there anything I want to upgrade? Not really much I can upgrade other than just the power. I still haven't even upgraded my engines, dude. How crazy is that? Crazy is that? Just extra systems and fucking bullshit, man. We got it going on. And there is nothing here. Lovely. Thanks, game. Thanks. What you got, son? Rift storms periodically disrupt your sensors. You discover an Aerocon vessel in the process of gathering subspace Psychem precursor compounds. Attack them! Oh, buddy. Elder Blood Mage. Fuck yeah, dude. You ready to rock and roll? Why would you do that? Immediately with the Reaper Beam? You guys are silly. Man, that sucks. Let's go to the Reaper room, because there's 2 blood golems there. Why is Tango blocked? Oh, man, come on. So he's infested, so he took some damage. Macro lance. Let's go for the... Is that the weapons? That is the weapons. We'll target the retributor on the shields. Boom! There we go. Tango's out. Shield system, boys. Boom. Let him repair it. Okay, so we got something coming at our ship right now. Blood Mage is up here. And they just launched a fucking Rift Bomb. Fuck. Okay, we got a Thrall. He's fighting the Blood Priest. He probably will win. So we'll get one of our machine slaves to run up there. Of course, it hit our frickin' Reaper Beam. Okay, our dude bro is stunned for some reason. No, he's not. The other dude is. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, the Retributor's coming in for damage. Alright, he's still doing fine. He's still working on the weapons. Excellent. Get in there and kill him. You get up there and kill him. Where's the damage at? He's got 7 HP. Get you up here. Tango in the weapons room. Kill him, Tango! There it is. Yes. 63 metal. Note that the precursor compounds are too unrefined to be of use to you. Boo. Boo! Yeah, that Rift Bomb shit was whack, dude. Absolute wackadoodle. You know what we're gonna do next, right? You know what we're gonna do next, don't you? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna be upgrading the assault sled. 4-man teams, bro. 4-man teams. Yeah, Tango got the tail end of that. And we need to get him healed. You in there? Anybody else need some HP? Looks like Dude Bro up here needs some. Yeah, let's go ahead and wah on out. All right, so upgrades. Four-man assault sled, baby. 4-man assault sled. 10-second cooldown. Let's fucking go. You are not ready for this bullshit. You are not ready for this bullshit. Not even a little bit. I keep pausing it. Apologies. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. All right, return to stations. Put him down there. Subhusk, subhusk, subhusk. Okay, everybody else? Go ahead and load them up. Let's preload for the jump. They've got. Let's do. I need some hull points, so we're gonna try to snatch some out of the ether here. There we go. Well done, boys. Well done. I love the smell of warp core in the morning. We just upgraded all of our shit. Wow. I shouldn't go here, but whatever. Yeah, we can't buy nothing. That's not entirely true. Immunity to hull damage, system damage from every projectile for the first 25 seconds of combat. Damn. Decapitator, 4 DPS. Riot Shield, a tool that stuns as well. Brawl Pit, Siege Bombard. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad. We could grab some munitions. I mean, I was thinking I could sell something to get something, but it's not really going to get much of anything. I mean, I could get another weapon, right? Does anybody need a weapon? Hefe has a weapon. He's got 1 DPS. He's got the machine pistol. He's got the pulverizer. He's got the electromall. Could give him just 4 straight DPS. No, I can't, actually, because I can't afford it. I'd have to sell, like, my Retributor or something. Yeah, we're not doing that. Ooh, it sells for 40, damn. Macro Lance sells for 35 as well. Yeah, okay. Warp away, boys, warp away. You arrive in the midst of a rift storm. An outpost looms in the turbulent murk as ionic bursts crackle around you, threatening to knock out key systems at an inopportune moment. Investigate. Of fucking course. You hear the distinctive sound of an assault sled impacting your hull. The outpost has launched a boarding team to take over your ship. Sorry to do this to you, but we have families to feed. Motherfucker. We got an infiltrator in there. He's trying to bust that door down. And he's trying to take out life support. Okay, you go for him. You help him out. And you two take care of that shit. Let's get... Oh, it's this guy. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we need to heal you. Stunned him. It stunned him. That's hilarious. Return to stations. You go there. What did it knock out? Sensors? Sensors is fine. All right, so Jeff and Jesus are not going to be okay. So let's go ahead and heal you boys up. I love how we get nothing from that. Just nothing. Yep, just nothing. All right, let's save stations and warp out. We have to take a mandatory safe space. Luckily, we'll probably get a husk out of it. Be all good. Ooh, a space habitat drifts in the midst of an interstellar rift, untouched by the chaotic energies. Its lifeless interior is long looted, bare. You move on. Wow, thanks, game. Like, talk about some fucking RNG nonsense. Just nothing. Let's do Machine Slave. I guess you can man the weapons, even though we don't really need them. Charge 10% faster? Sure. We can do that. Okay. Off we go. Fuck. Corrosive gas is detected. God. Ah! Oh my god, they're full of necromancers. Look. 50 HP necromancers. You come under attack from a techno-cult vessel. Perhaps the corrosive flux vapors permeating the region have affected their judgment. Nah, they're just retarded, that's all. Just like your boy, Tango. And I can't enter this room right here. That sucks. We can't get in their shield room. Micro Lance. Hit the weapons, boys. right, they're scrambling for the weapons. We docked. We're blocked. Let's grab the siege. Let's get up in here. Block that door open. All right, everybody in the room. Everybody in the weapons room right now. Attack the weapon systems. Do not flounder. Do not let them stop you. 1 second. Is that a missile about to hit our ship? Technovirus. I didn't give him a weapon, did I? Fuck. Boom! We hit him with the stun, baby. Nice. Dude, I love the stun because it means in a fight like this, all three of them are now gonna die. Boom, done again, and stun. And another stun. Okay, what does Technovirus do? Repairs disabled, okay. Alright, that's fair. Corrosive gases. Alright, let's drop out of there. And let's get out of the engine room. Evacuate! Evacuate! Oh, they're all slowed, too. They all walk in and freaking get stunned. Yeah, they're done. They're done. Like they got no weapons, man. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. They're dead. They're dead. Yeah, look, the stun is just OP as shit, dude. And there it is, boys. All you gotta do is slay your enemies. I should have gotten him a weapon, man. That makes me mad. All right, return to stations. All right, we've got some badly injured dude bros. All right, let's get the warp on. Oh, fucking asteroid field. Okay. All right. All right. All right, fair enough. Let's go. Whee! A long vessel belonging to the Cult of War is lurking within the asteroid field, detects you, and it attacks. Lovely. All right. Load them up, boys. Where we going? Weapons? Weapons. Greater Warseer. Nice. Is Tango out? No, Tango's not out. Okay, so Roberto. Oh, god damn it. This is so bad. Do you know why this is so fucking bad? Why is it not letting Tango out? I don't understand. Okay, did it swap him or something? Okay, Tango back into this room. Who do I got? That's Tango and Roberto. Cheetan. Let's get him up here. Bobby. Okay, look. Who is going down there? Like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. All right, let's get Bobby in here. Tango in here. There we go. Now we're fighting the Greater Warseer. Two of my dudes. Why are you going? Oh, he's breaking the door. That's so dumb. He dead? Yes, he's dead. So now all we have are the two servo bros. One's about to die. Boom, there it is. Did it miss? It missed. Okay, our life support is down. I didn't see that. Or it's damaged, I should say. Yeah, so we got it. Can we actually go back into this thing? No. Bam, there it is. 63 scrap metal, 2 munitions. Yep, they almost died. Almost. Okay, nope, we still need to heal again. That sucks. Because they're not gonna get full healed on the next round. Alright, we're at 136. Almost wonder if I should be launching all 4 of them. It would be great if I could have some of these expendable machine slaves for the first bit of the fight. So what to upgrade, boys? What to upgrade? Engines would give us dodge, right? We don't need weapons. Assault sled is at maxed. I mean, we could upgrade the frickin' healing thing again. I'm honestly thinking the engines are gonna be where it's at. Just to give us a bit more dodge. Yeah, 20 dodge, there you go. Especially since the commander is there. That way we can dodge those damn, that way we can dodge those damn, missiles, hopefully. Shields are down. Let us fire the Reaper. Nice. I wanted to heal from that. So. Onward, friends, to victory. Uh-oh. We finally found it. We finally found it. Door break minus 50%. Yeah, I do not want to go over there. I do not want to go over there. But I'm probably going to have to, as fucking retarded as that sounds. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do anything to these guys. Oh my god. Teleports all crew in target room to opposing ship. Fuck. Okay, here we go. We did not knock out their weapons like I was hoping. All right. I kind of figured that was coming. Okay, let's load. Okay, we got more dudes coming. Let's pop them again with it. Continue to focus on their weapons. Hopefully that will... Missed. Actually, let's unload crew. Let's get you here and you here. Fuck. Actually, let's get you two in there. You stay here. All right, now let's load. Because we can't get 4 people in here anyway. 90 DPS. Oh my god. All right, hopefully this will give us a little bit of a thing here. So Gladys missile. Hit their weapons. Micro Lance is done, so we're gonna rev up the distributor, disruptor. Okay, so we're in combat. We've destroyed their shields. Big guys coming in. Okay, I think we recall the crew. We did exactly what we wanted to do. We got in there, we killed a single guy, it blew up their shield system. Now they're mostly defenseless. And so now we can use our Reaper Beam. Cause some serious damage, hopefully. 4 damage. There you go. Here it comes, boys. That's some good damage. That is some good damage. There they go, baby. All right, incoming. Missed. Ooh, hello. The shockwave hurls debris in all directions. You retrieve as much as you can. So it requires 1 power. It's 2 shots, 13 charge time. Flare cannon causes hull breaches. Yep. Oh, he only has a tool slot. Huh. That sucks. I need to get him a weapon. I should have bought one at the vendor, but I was being silly. Actually need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm gonna throw up the break screen. Stay tuned, boys. Real quick. If we thought a rock strapped to a rocket engine would give us an advantage, we'd take it. Ash Destroyer, that's what it is. Ash Destroyer, yeah. Let me give you a rewind here.
Get your ass destroyer here, boys. Get your ass destroyer here.
There we go. Warcraft.
form Gilbert and Sullivan? I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Bacterian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist.
Hopefully we don't. Away, away! Bravely he ran away. Oh, please don't miss. Yes! Oh, yeah! Does it hurt, buddy? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Got a gunner, trooper, gunner, and mech.
The trap is set.
Oh yeah, baby. So you know who we're not gonna use? We're not gonna use Meets Tang, but you know who we are gonna use? The Prophet of Doom! Woo! I used my shredder thing. Oh, they're all dead! They're all dead! Oh.
We do have lightning reflexes. And I can flank them if I need to.
Go readily, brothers. It cleanses the flesh.
What?
Oh my god.
Come here, bitch.
Watch out!
Oh, sorry to the face. That's it, boys.
Alrighty, boys. Sorry for how long that was. I thought it was going to be really quick, but unfortunately, it wasn't. For reasons. We don't need to get into that. I had to talk to my wife for a second. So the sub-husks, don't care about them. Who is damaged? So Jesus. Jesus, where you at, buddy? Need a heal for Jesus, and it looks like we're good otherwise. Excellent. I guess we should get Tango in there just in case. So good. So good. Yeah, I'm half wondering if we shouldn't just go back to the 2. I know I upgraded the thing for 4, but we're getting, especially with these demonic ships. Aha, there we go. There we go. Those are the 2 I wanted. So we're gonna preload these guys. We're gonna if I need to, if I want to, I'm gonna load the next 2. But we're not gonna do it willy-nilly. We're also going to upgrade something. The weapons, most likely. Fuck. I need 50 just to upgrade that. The flare cannon shoots 2 times, creates hull breach. Oh, it doesn't do any damage. Oh, I see. I see. Very nice. So, what we could do is something like this. Upgrade the weapons. Take it out of life support. Yeah, okay, there it is. I was like, did I actually do it? Yes, I did. And now we have the flare cannon as well. Lovely. Let us... Oh, God. An asteroid field? Come on now. Everybody in their place? They are. Onward, friends. Once more into the breach. For honor and glory. Fuck. You arrive in a dense asteroid field. Several small rocks impact your hull. Moments later, intruder alarms go off. I have been boarded by Nurgle sympathizers. Lovely. They constantly create toxic gas. This is fucking lovely. Okay, let's unload our crew. Tango, Bobby, Berto, and okay, he's dead. Go help him. In fact, where's Tango at? Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. Oh, he's not. Boom. Spawn's a thrall. All right, everybody out. He's out, boys. Murder him. Oh, nice. A power glaive and tactical armor. Yeah, dude. All right. Let's get you out. You two. The asteroid just zooms on by. So nice. We got weapons for Chitan. Power glaive. 1 DPS, 2 in medium rooms. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Got some more armor too, but nobody can really fucking use it. He has 30 HP armor. He has 15 HP. This is 10 with suffocation resistance. What do you have? It's 10 HP, reduces enemy DPS by 1. Oh, it's an armor. That's right. That's a tool. Do we lose 5 HP for not really. No. All right, everybody's gonna heal except you two. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't like the way the healing mechanic is. It does make it more dire. I really like that. It's more just that you have to sit here after the thing and just heal up if you really want to. So, in, close. Okay, they broke it. All right, fair enough. All right, let's load crew. Load crew. Load crew. Let's get guys out. Want to make sure it chooses the correct two. All right, we'll load the rest up if we have to. Let's get out of here, boys. So either one should be good. Let's go south. Let's go south. Let's do that. Whoop that ass. That's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do, boys, is gonna freaking whoop that ass. A damaged chromic interceptor drifts out from one of the rift storms, scattered throughout the area. Attack! Kill! The voice coming through the comms. Barely a croak. There's an ominous aura about it. Attack them! You have moved to engage. Look at all this skeleton. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. And look, it's perfect because, like I said, I can now load 2 more. We can launch it into their fucking weapon room. Yeah. I gotta be careful doing this. I don't want to, yeah, look, oh, dude, they've got 3 HP left. There it is. Kill them all, boys. 66 scrap. Barely took any damage, man. Barely took any damage. There you have it. And there you have it. Is that it? Is that all we get to do? Using the, like, honestly, if I could perfectly build this, I would probably have full Lance batteries. Is what I would have. That way I could alpha strike their ship and just disable whatever I wanted. Yeah, that doesn't do any damage. Does it destroy shields though? It should, right? Or it hits shields. I blew it up because it says there was demonic energy shit about it. I wanted to see if it would do anything if I actually destroyed the ship. Like, I don't know, some kind of demonic entity comes out of its warp or something. Speaking of dumb shit like that, lovely intruders. These things, no, they don't. Okay, so they're immune to suffocation. Oh, that's cool. It shows you what's under there. So missile room and there. Okay, let's get you here, and we'll load them up here in just a second. Send them to the weapons room. I don't want to do this, but I don't really see much of a choice. And we'll alpha strike to cover their entry. Return to stations. How we doing over there, boys? They're okay. 3 DPS, 6 DPS. Fuck, there come missiles. Okay, took out our missile system. Nice, the stun hit. Anomalous surge detected. Got another one. Recall the crew. The flare can is not going to do shit. Micro lance. Knock out their fucking shields. It'll hit the shield bubble at least, so. Now, here comes another one. That's a gravity bomb. Disruptor missile. Whatever the fuck that is. Alright, it hit our engines. So we completely disabled their weapons, doing exactly what I wanted to do. Now it's time to enact more revenge. Excellent. We got a fire in there. Now this is the unfortunate part. So I think what we're going to do is... their shields are going to come back before I can really do much. Yeah. Their weapons will slowly repair. I guess we should send a strike team to the shield room. I'm really debating on what to do here. Why is there no oxygen in this room? Oh, wait, I had a subspace rift, huh? Well, if that's the case, let's turn that off, turn that on. So we can get a little bit of something going on there. Those dudes don't die. In fact, let's actually move them around the ship a little bit. A little bit more spread out. More missiles, put it right there. So the flare cannon will hit the shields, but it won't actually do anything. Not until the retributor cannon is back up. And with the shields not up, I can't use my Reaper beam either. You know what I could do? We could take our sub husks and just send them. Right? That would work. Hell yeah, it would. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Flare cannons up. Demonic Heart's on its way. Life support got knocked out. That's not good. Luckily, I put that extra bit into it. Looks like they're going over there somewhere. All right, sleds up. Load the crew. Pop them in that shield room. Flare cannon on the weapons. Retributor on the weapons. Let's go, baby. Nice. We knocked out their weapons again. All right, I'm worried they're gonna something's gonna hit this thing and it's gonna die. All right, we got a subspace rift over there. Get you two idiots in there. Can you repair? Yes, you can. Heals, and we'll get you some heals too. Actually get you, both of you in there. It's a subspace rift, so we're definitely gonna wanna make sure nothing happens with that. They've got 2 fucking things left, man. Gladys missile. It's just gonna do 1 point of damage. Oh, come on, it missed. Wait, what? The flare cannon? There it is. There it is. I was looking at the wrong thing. And there you have it. And there she blows, boys. There she blows. Okay, we got 1 more heal, 57 scrap. And the subspace storm subsides. And he's almost full, so we're gonna get him out. Get you in there. And boom. Return to your stations. Dude, this is this is crazy. How all this is working out. I wish I did have more. Well, I mean, they've got basically the best armor you can basically get in the game at this point. So my dudes are super stacked. Yeah, there's not much else we're gonna be able to do about that. So I'm gonna save my points so we can get more stacked guys. Another demonic ship. Of course, intruder detected. All right, you boys go take care of it. Let's load up. Got to take out the weapons. Nice. He's casting some kind of summon skeleton bullshit. Okay, missiles on the up. They got 4 shields, by the way. We've destroyed their weapons. We'll do their shields next. Assault sled is back up. Recall the crew. Okay, we got a flare. Micro Lance, Retributor's almost ready. So let's hit the shields. The micro cannon, or the micro lance. Flare cannon as well. Retributor on those weapons. And now we've got our Reaper Beam. Rake it across them, baby. Show them what for. Okay, how we doing here? Ooh, that's not good. We got a subspace rift up there. Let's get in there. Actually, he's got repair speed, so let's actually get you here, and you here. All right, good. We need to get the subspace rift taken care of. Yeah, there we go. 41 scrap metal. Subspace maelstrom subsides. Lovely. All right, return to stations. You and Tango need to get in that freaking medbay, boy. Yeah, man, we absolutely decimated that demon ship. That was slightly ridiculous. Only slightly. And Tango's still not gonna do it. Okay. So I guess we just how much HP does he have? 130. 130. Okay, so let's get you out. You out. Load crew. You in. You in. Preloaded, ready to rock and roll, baby. Oh, that's right. We're doing this. Never mind. We're just gonna leave them in there. They can ride in the tubes for a couple jumps. It's all right. All right, what we got? Do you see him? Do you see my boy up there? Oh yeah. Oh, that is juicy. Mind Bolt. Instant cast. Hostile crew in target room. We're totally buying him. And then I'm going to buy Mind Bolt as well. Hang on. Does he come with a spell? He does. He comes with Smother. I don't like Smother, so we are gonna buy that this spell right here. Mind Bolt. Override, confirm. Excellent. He also has a tool slot. So as far as weapons, I guess we give him... I mean, they're all better. The glaive would probably be the best. Right? It just sucks I don't have any other things to give him. I could give him the repair thing. Consumables or tools? Okay, that works. That works. First things first, let's get him. Let's move him up front. Boom. He's my new super soldier. That's just the way it is. If you don't like it, suck it. You can really fucking suck it. I mean, I could give that to him. He's got more HP than me, doesn't he? Yeah, he actually has more HP than I do. What's his DPS? It's already 6. He has 5 base DPS. He has more DPS than I do. The only reason I have more is because I'm wearing 2 weapons. That's why I have more. All right, we'll just, that'll be fine. Is this instant? It is, okay. So let's put you in here. I will put my machine slave in the weapons room. All right, let's unload you two. Corsair. Yeah, you two are still on standby, so we'll put you in there. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. So we will save stations. Load crew. Return to stations. Let's give him. Let's definitely give him one of these. Oh no. How do you split them? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Him having one should be fine. Anybody else having it? I don't know about all that. All right. So, warp on, boys. Warp on. There's more loot, more booty to be had. We haven't had loot in a while. Like an actual loot chest. A large nearby rift storm dissipates, and to reveal a derelict orbital colony floating through space. Somehow it has been transported here from its original orbit. Investigate. Another piece of armor that I can't fucking use. You board the colony and discover a gruesome story of war and famine. You manage to collect a few items that value. It makes me so annoyed that most of my dudes do not have armor slots. I have like 3 pieces of really good armor just sitting here. Nobody can use them. And they don't sell for much. And to be fair, I was hoping to get crew that could use them. Here it comes, boys. The Imperial Core. Vault of Souls awaits. We're definitely going up there. 3 nodes, 4 nodes right there, man. No safe spot for you. Holy shit. That is, oh my god. Look how many there are. Does not seem to mind that it's about to start a fight in a densely packed asteroid. Okay, so we are absolutely going to load up all the crew. We are going to skadoosh that. And then we're going to launch into the weapons room. Yeah, that's about all I can do, man. This is about to get rough. That's what we're doing here. We about to get rough up in this mug. Let's get you in the missile room. Okay, now they're repairing. Now we're all fighting. Right? Yes, we are. This is why I bought these med drones, bro. Can we get one of them? If we can kill one, we can kill them all. It's only 300 projectile speed. Boom. Nice fat heal. Do it again. From him. Nice, we got one. Where's the heal, though? We all gonna have to come back? He cast it, didn't he? Two of them. Oh, I didn't cast the fucking thing either. How much HP does this asshole have? 22? Got him. Recall the crew. Get you two boys in the med bay. You two, get in there. Yeah, let's get in there. We got our savages in there. Let's get that DPS rolling. Look, dude, there's one left. Oh, he's still stunned. Oh, you poor, pitiful bastard. Here, enjoy your hull breach, asshole. Where's the shields at? Yep. Put out the fire. At least. Alright, our machine slaves are dead. Let's go ahead and heal these boys up. Yep. We got this. Why does it say he's burning? Where is Tango? Why am I burning? Must be a glitch. Yep, that's, oh, there it is. That's why. There's a fire in here, and he's dead, and now we're putting out the fire. Rose. What a fight. What a fight. Oh my goodness. We're still not done yet. The enemy still lives. This cannot be allowed to continue. I used 2 of my heal consumables for that, by the way. I knew that was going to be dangerous, but it was the only way that was going to happen. That's basically our entire thing here. You know what I mean? It's all you boys. I saw you. Another breach. Shields are down. Well, probably we should just roll that back over there. And, yeah, see what else they got going on. I mean, the thing about it is their weapons are live. So, turn that off. We need and they're all dead. So we can get a husk or 61. Let's get 61 metal. Boom. All right. Return to station. Return to your stations. Okay, we'll mostly get healed up after that. All right, we're also going to put another heal on that guy. I mean, we can just burn it down, right? Let's actually see if it actually does any hull damage. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's crazy amounts of damage. That's insane, though. Hull breaches, that's so crazy. Okay. We're looking for equipment, psychometry, all the things. Psychometry, whatever the fuck it's called. Displacement field emitter, that's not good. Hole Ripper, also not good. Storm Cannon, oh my god. Stuns the crew. Okay, well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Kadoosh, and then we're gonna go load these motherfuckers up and send them right. Oh fuck, I can't attack the weapons bay. Shields it is. Into the weapons room. Gotta get those weapons. We took a miss. Boom, he's dead. With the spell. Yes, die, motherfucker, die. Okay, you guys attack the shields. They've still got HP, but they're fine. They're just slowly dying, that's all. No big deal. Boom, weapons down. Now we need to get the shields down. And then we can just, you know, do the Butlerian Jihad to their face. All right, we got to recall the crew. The Butlerian Jihad to the face. To the face. Hit the shields. And then, I mean, we really don't need to fire the flare cannon. It's just going to create hole breaches, which isn't going to do shit. So, I guess we save that? I don't know. Okay, let's get you boys in here. This is why I like having the heal bay with a 4-man in the big one. I would have absolutely traded my weapons room or even the engine room. Shields are down. Hit him with the beam. Probably should have hit him with the flare cannon too to get that shield down. It's okay though. So you are offline. Let's put it on our oxygen. So you're almost done healing. Let's get you a little bit of healing as well. Okay, not much there. Pop it again here in a second. I'm waiting on the Retributor to get up. Great, they've just launched the demonic incursion. Lovely. Actually, hang on. Oh, they fucking all missed, dude. They all missed. Titan Jones, thank you for the follow, dude. Very much appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, fuck this nonsense. I'm launching missiles. We're absolutely gonna blow this thing out of the water here. Alright, where is he landing? Instant death. Of course I'd activate it while they're poisoned. That's lovely. That's just amazing. That really is amazing. Yep. We could activate the ion cannon. What the fuck am I talking about? I feel really dumb. Man. That was so stupid. I could upgrade it one more time. The heal. Such a waste. Such a waste. It's okay. We'll heal most of it. It's not that big. All right, the flare cannon right on the shields. 2, and then Retributor right after. No shields. Burn them down. Miss. Missed. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Does it actually do damage to the... It does not. Fuck. Okay, get you out of there. FA, get out of there. Space Marine. Okay, we're all done. Like, bro. I wasn't keeping up on damaging them, so that's why they were able to get a couple more shots off on me. Bro, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Ooh, okay. We're gonna heal most of that back from this jump. That's the first time we're gonna go into the next area. Like, just jack the fuck up. Ooh, necromancers! Lovely. Oh, it's so nice of you. Look, they sent us this. Look, the game was so mean to us that it felt bad, and it had to send us a treasure ship full of necromancers. Yay! An imperial vessel, no less. Well, boys. Can't hit the weapons first. That's fine. So let's get the macro cannon up and running. Let's turn the life support down. God damn it, it missed. And of course, it's these two assholes that are out. That's fine. We'll just move them down. All right, we got fire incoming. Okay, fire in the med bay. Fire in the med bay. Get it out. Get it out. Another fire coming in the shield room. Okay, in the command center. Excellent. Okay. Kill him! Oh, it killed both of them. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that definitely hurt. Weapons room, boys. Weapons room. All of them are dead but him. Recalling. Did he just die to the fire? Oh my god, he did. Did we lose a guy? How the fuck did that happen? Like, damn, son. Shields are down. Fuck. They're not gonna be down for long. Hit him with the missile. I didn't realize they both died in there. Holy fuck. This still didn't destroy the shield. Alright, well, you two. Redeemer. Yeah, our husk is about to die. Fuck. Alright. Get in there, boys. Have at it. Alright, the lance is done. The disruptor is up. I can't fire any more weapons, though, so that's good. We are dying. It has 8 DPS. Run. Run. We have 19 HP. Where's that sub-husk at? Okay, they are done repairing. Wow, dude. Wow. Oh, it's done. Yeah, we're done. Goodbye. We still have fires, though, so... Jesus Christ, man. That was rough. That was absolutely rough. I'm gonna upgrade this right now. Yep, upgrade right now. That really sucked. That really sucked. We didn't lose any of our main dudes though, did we? No. No, we did not. Regular husk. Who else is damaged? We're almost maxed. I don't know why he's still in there either. Gonna be a waste. That sucks. Which one is it? It's Jeff. Boo. Well, I fluffed that up. And we still have 138. Okay, so let's return to stations. Yeah, that really sucks. We lost 2 of our husks. But luckily they were extra. We really didn't need them overly much, if you know what I'm saying. All right, so get to the trader, shall we? Sad panda, boys. Sad panda. Cheers. Another combat husk. Chaos Rift, that's cool. Assault rifle, Hellfire Blade. We are absolutely grabbing that. Yep. And a combat husk. All right, let me see what we got here. So we got a combat bro. Got another combat bro. And we're gonna give this to. Do we give it to Tango? I think we do. The stun is very good. Let's actually give it to him. And then you can have in the glaive. Give you the glaive. Give you a pistol. He doesn't have a weapon. Wait. He's a servo husk. He's a combat husk. Oh, I see. I see. So he's got 50 HP. I now see the difference. He also has he also can wear armor. So now he has 65 HP. He has more than Roberto. With better armor. His armor's 15, his armor was 20. So he's just been elevated to the assault crew. Congratulations with your 70 fucking HP. And 8 DPS, bastard. Okay, so you can have a weapon and a tool. Okay, so I have armor but no weapons. Sells for 8, sells for 2. I mean, I could get him. He's got 3 DPS. He can have an armor slot. I mean, he's already got 60 HP. Right? So he would be better than my Corsair. Yeah. Yeah, he would. This guy has fire resistance. I mean, this guy's actually kind of better. Yeah, like he is, legitimately. And he's gonna go right here. Bobby is gonna be moved to below the husk. Let's look at our loadouts here. Look at our loadouts. So this bad boy, where's Bobby? Bobby's got 30 HP armor and a pulverizer. Okay. So this guy's got 60 base HP. You have 50. You have 140 HP. You're fine. I don't think he can wear armor either. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to give... If I give you this, you have 90 HP. You have 70. So what we're going to do is we're going to give him 80 HP. 80 HP. Nice. And I give you the pulverizer for the system damage. Yeah. And he can use a tool if I get another one. Dude, the freaking setting fires to shit is gonna be absolutely hilarious. You know what this means though, right? It means I have multiple. He has 30. He has 30. Okay, so we'll give this one to you. Do the pistola. So I can have now 2 different boarding parties. Bro, look at that, dude. That's a 6-man boarding party team. We are rocking shit, dude. That is so good. Load them up, boys. I know I didn't repair. I'm well aware. Nothing, you move on. Infernal energy detected. There's the Vault of Souls for you, boys. You ready for this shit? An Imperial noble has apparently taken a special interest in your vessel. Despite gracious manners, you register the klaxons warning your ship is being fired upon. Lovely. Okay, let's turn off our disruptor, turn on our micro lance. Let's pop that bad boy. Skadoosh. How do you deal with control ship enemies? What do you mean control ship? Like where they just have like... Can you be more specific about what type of weapon you're talking about? Or some such? All right, let's hit the weapons. Assault sled. We cannot go to the weapons room. Fuck. We can go to the shield room though. Mind control. Oh, I haven't really encountered mind control dudes yet. I would assume your best bet would be to kill them. And of course, oh, nice. When you move to attack the door, it lets the other 2 dudes out. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go boom and hit them with a spizzle. We have of course we have a fire in our goddamn freaking thing over there. Of course we do. Let's get door control bro over here. We should be able to take him down. We're going to break that door down in any second. There we go. All right, the extra assault sled is up, so let's go kill this guy. So we can interrupt his ass. Pretty sure he's the one that cast the firebolt. And boom! Created fire. We should be immune to fire. These guys are not immune to fire. All is okay. They're doing fine. Micro Lance is up. Target the weapons again. They're doing damage. They're doing damage. That's what we want. I want to make sure I don't actually, like, hurt my guys. Who's dying? Our thing is almost back up. We only got 2 seconds left. What's your HP? 18? I wonder why they aren't able to destroy the shields like they should be able to. So he creates fire upon death, so they're burning. He's dead. Oh, we saved him with his 2 HP. Holy shit. Gladys missile on their shield room. I'm really glad that wasn't a regular missile. That could have hurt a lot. Let's actually send the combat drone and we'll heal one of you guys. Let's just heal real quick. Their weapons are offline. They'll be fine. You in there. Oh. It only lowered it by 1, so that's good. Okay, that's cool. Combat, Service Husk, Base Marine. Let's go. All right, boys. Flare cannon. Oh, they're done. They're done. Yeah, they're done. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Well done. Well done. 40 scrap and 1 munition. Yes. The unfortunate thing is that I might need to go. So let me go talk to my wife real quick. All right, boys. Well, the waifu has the kiddos handled, so let's get to some Vault of Souls nonsense. We need to spend money on something. Can't upgrade that. Let's turn that. So I guess we could just get a power unit. Bam. Now we're full power. Lovely. Lovely. Let us go, boys. Let us go. I didn't heal. I didn't heal my dudes. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. I'm such a dumbass. The Vault of Souls is sealed, but I shall be the one to deliver it to the Ariok. Okay. I have 2 fucking Oh, my God. Blood Knights. They have multiple weapon rooms. So we need to attack their shield. Load them up. Cannot attack their shields directly. They have their own med bay as well. We're going for the weapons room. Let's knock that weapon out. And get these boys ready to load up as well. Yep, our two big dudes are in there. That's exactly what I want. Yep, we got him. Excellent. Why? He's mind controlled. So, fuck. He is going to take my Retributor offline. The only thing I can think of is there's a spell that would allow you to get rid, that would purify your crew. So he's gonna take my weapons offline. That sucks. I'm gonna make sure my flare cannon gets off, and I'm gonna put a let's do it in the. Let's just put a hull breach in a random room. Over here. I'm going to continuously hit their shields with this thing. Yeah, our Retributor's about to go offline. I think the only way I'm going to be able to keep it offline is if I send somebody in there to fight it. Get a sub-husk in there, actually. I mean, that's one of the best systems that could go offline, to be quite honest. Macro Lance is back as well. Target their shields. There's a Blood Knight guy. Trying to see what the Blood Knight is. There it is. Oh, it's the actual dude. Mind control a single hostile crew. Alright, so the sub-husk is in there. Got a fleshling as well. He'll be fighting the machine thing that pops out here. So get you boys in here and fight that. I forget if this... this is one of them. Doing? It looks like we're doing pretty good. Okay, here we go. How many rooms can I hit with this fucking thing? 4? Damn it, their shields are almost up immediately. Damn. Micro Lance is done. There's nothing more we can do with that. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I'm gonna go ahead and heal these guys. They can keep fighting. I want this to keep going. I want this fight to keep going. I got 2 dudes in standby. They almost killed one another. Okay, he's not mind controlled anymore. That's great. They whip out guns? That's hilarious. Nice. I killed 2 dudes who were putting out the fire and repairing. Did I kill the main dude? I think I did. They're no longer immune to fire. They're still immune to fire. Still immune to fire. He's stunned. All right, let's just, Did I recall them? He's got 37 HP. And they're immune to fire. Got a bloodlusted husk. Okay, all of that. Boom. You got anything on our boat? We do not. What's his HP? We got 37. Okay, they're going for the shields. Knocking out those weapons. Nice, we got the shields. Okay, recall. And the reason I'm doing that is so that I can heal that dude up. We got their shields down. Now we're gonna do this. I think this is the best way. Let me see. It's actually burning, so let's hit the Retributor right there, and we'll do the flare cannon. We'll get all that bullshit out of there. All right, let's get you in here, and you in here. You get them heals going, boys. And of course, they targeted my beam ray. Knocked it out of commission. That's all. That is indeed lovely. They are absolutely getting their ass pushed. Look at all the thralls, dude. Extreme energy detected. I knew this was coming. Oh, their weapons are back up. Okay. Interesting. That sucks. We're about to take some damage. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, they missed. The vessel shudders under the influence of a mysterious force. Suddenly, protective wards materialize and horrific tentacles tear through the deck across your ship. Of course. Okay, no way, dude. Really, Scavenger? That is some serious BS. Where's Jesus at? Yep, he's dead. Jesus has been eliminated. Unfortunately. Yeah, our weapons are down. Alright, let's get you in there. Let's get you over there. Actually, let's get you here. Get you in the heels. Where is Tango? Is our Corsair really gonna die? Yeah, he is, actually. Bobby! No! Oh my God, they killed Bobby and they killed Bowen. No! Roberto! God damn it. All right, get in there. Do sub-huts. All right, he's now unmind controlled, which is lovely. Get him repairing the weapons. Get you in here. Hull breach. Hull breach. Our shields are also damaged. Go ahead and heal these boys. Flare cannon. The system's protected, but you know what ain't? Life support. Jeremiah. I get out of there, boy. Do I have another one? No. Jesus died. That was my last one. That was the only one I got equipped. No! I guess I should have done it to the shields, huh? And of course, they stunned the guy who was gonna go do the thing. Lovely. Lovely. Wow, we are all almost dead. More hull. Damn, that hurts. All right, we're healing up. Weapons are alive. Shields are coming back online. Oh my God, dude. Everything is broken. We have no dodge. They still have 30. Fuck it. Where can we go? We need to disrupt their weapons. Let's go. Okay. Where did my machine slave down here go? What the fuck is going on? Did they both die? Oh, one of them died. Actually, let's get down here to the sub-husk thing. I literally need that. Enemy crew reinforcements. Lovely. They're not on my boat, though. That's great. We're out of heals, though, so there's that. Fuck it, medbay. Let's rock and roll. Oh, fuck, dude. Nobody has the HP to go in there. We are running on fumes, man. We are running on fumes. Chaos Flesh Knights! Oh God, no! No, they're gonna die! They're gonna die! Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Who is it? Who is it? Is it him? I mean, let's run. See if we can escape. I'm about to die. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. Oh my God. We are almost there. Their entire ship is on fire. Hull breaches everywhere. It actually describes our ship too, funnily enough. No! No, my other combat husk. Oh, you got mind control. Charges depleted. Well, our beam weapon is back up, so I guess that means we can get some hull points. Okay. It's always good, right? So 5 seconds. 3. Get him out of there. We'll fight that guy. Engines got hit. Scavenger, get in there. Get to the engines. Actually, repair the doors first. This is super crazy. Who's dying? Why are they dying? Oh, it's them guys. Okay. Hopefully we don't die. We got 33. He's got 45. I think we're going to be okay. I really should have been using that ability. So, using the disruptors. Let's hit, I guess, the engines so we don't miss. We've just been lobbing missiles, dude. I have not stopped. They look like they're almost about to get their shit together. Almost like they got their shit together. Almost. Oh no! Well, at least our shields got back up there. All right, let's get that repaired as well. The weapons are fine. Let's get life support. Oh, I think we're slowly regenerating. Is that how that works? All right, their weapons are back up, so I need to start hitting those. As much bullshit as I can until their weapons just die. Hit it there too. Oh no, they hit our sensors. Come on, boys, we got this. Yes! 4 seconds until it's up. If I can hit it and their shields don't go up, we win. Ship unlocked, the Bastard Star. King Spark, greetings and salutations, and thank you. I will. Thank you. We've unlocked Torment 7. By the way, I had just unlocked Torment 2. And this was a Torment 2 playthrough. And then I went through the portal and it became a Torment 6. And we have fulfilled our destiny! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Joker, greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all for our inevitable victory as pirate raiders. Yes, of very little moral fiber. We lost a lot of people there at the end. A lot of people. Wow, 5,000, not bad. I can unlock one of the other ships now. Yes, And on that note, my friend, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you guys next time. Got to end the stream right on that victory. And next time we come back, I don't know if I'll be playing Darktide and then this, or this then Darktide. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Darktide's got a new update coming soon that's gonna like revamp the story and all kinds of other stuff. So I wanted to get back into it and play it a little bit. And they've added a lot of stuff to the game as well. So we're gonna get into that. And Space Marine comes out with the Horde update later this month as well. So we got so much Warhammer 40k. And don't forget, we're actually gonna get back to Rogue Trader. In fact, I think I might make it a day of the week where we do Rogue Trader. So that way I make sure I can actually get in on it. So on that note, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, bros.